But you can talk all you want, and that's freedom of speech, greatest country in the world. But they're not going to, like, Roger Goodell's not going to be like, oh, people are pissed and drive to work in the morning, you know what I mean? Be like, well, we got to change.
Right.
Successful people don't do that. They do what they think is best for them to win. And for them, the NFL people are talking about it. And as it gets closer, you're not going to hear anything about it for about 2 months, 3 months. When the Super Bowl comes, it'll kick up again for a week or two.
Yeah.
And
Bad Bunny does have a hit out called Nueva. And it does have a good beat. I've heard it being played by my kids. It's actually he's got talent, and he's actually got a decent voice, and he's got that South Florida merengue style.
Yeah, of course
he could be pretty good.
Yeah, of course he's very talented. Yeah. I mean, he was just in what was the movie with Adam Sandler?
He was wonderful in that. That was that
Happy Gilmore too.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore too.
Yeah. Oh, he was great.
They're not putting somebody at halftime who has no talent. They're not taking like a street vendor on 72nd and Park. So, I mean, again, you can complain, which is fine, and that's your right, but they're not going to change it.
Yeah. Are they is he the only halftime show?
Yeah, that's it.
So they're not bringing in like a Taylor Swift or something.
No.
I'm surprised that they didn't add a few artists so that you can please a larger group,
Hey, like I said, this is what it is. If you
I
don't
would have
wanna,
brought in Luke Combs right after him, and you know what? Luke would have killed it.
If you don't want to watch, don't watch. You're watching the game, and I guarantee you there will be a lot of people who watch it too just for the curiosity factor and don't want to check it out and see what it's about. And to me, it doesn't affect me. I don't really care who's playing halftime. Watch the game and enjoy it.
You'll be watching the Victoria's Secret halftime.
Yeah, of course I would. You stay in your neighborhood. I mean, what are we doing here? 877-927-6969. Sean, why don't I give you, do we rate the bagels okay? He gives it a thumb up. Special thanks again to Long Island Bagel Cafe in Boca Raton. Wanted them best to bring a couple bagels to the guys on the air with me. And it's only, I said to him, it's only three of us. I said, I got a bikini contest this weekend, so I'm not really going to eat. I'm watching my weight. But Sean gave it thumbs up. Andy will try one on his way out. Actually, we have a pumpkin bagel, right?
I've never seen a bagel that looks like a pumpkin. It's colored orange, and it has a stem, which is actually the stem is a piece of green apple licorice.
Yeah, and it tastes like pumpkin. So they gave that to us, and I'm giving it to Andy to give to his son.
That is so creative.
And then I'll
folks.
give you my bank account. Your son could sell me some money this afternoon.
Actually, my son's been trying to hit you. Needs me.
Oh, really? He's in. You can make out my ATHS. There you go. Anywhere you want. Try to get him to be a pilot. Then we could jump on some planes. Who those two guys in the back?
And that's not luggage.
I'll be like, how you doing? Buenos dias. Senor Greek.
You can be my son's flight attendant.
Of course. I'll be whatever you want. I got a quick story with my buddy Leo. We were in Beverly Hills, so he meets this girl at this is going back 90s early. And it was a private jet company, and he fell in love with this girl walking by on Rodeo Drive who was selling the jet, the whole charters. So he got us a plane from Beverly Hills to Vegas. And when he came back to the hotel, he said, we're going I think Van Nuys Airport we went to. They gave us a car service. So when we got on the plane, that girl wasn't there, and he flipped out. He's like, where's the girl who sold me it? And the girl was like, that was with us was like, Leo. It was four of us. She goes, that girl worked at the company. She's not on the plane. He goes, I would have never got the plane. So he didn't want to go through the whole thing, but his credit card already went through, and he pouted like a little bitch, sitting there like this. And we were like, this is so cool. He goes, this sucks.
That is called getting taken.
Well, what's not getting taken? He thought she was going to be on the plane, and he was going to be able to, have 40 minutes with her or whatever.
Right.
And we laughed at him. We were like, you're an idiot. It was so funny, but he was so mad. For like 3 hours he wouldn't talk. I can't believe you guys didn't back me up. We go, we're not getting off the plane. They already used your credit card. But I always say the power of women. He got the whole thing. He walked in there and he rented a plane, chartered a plane because the girl was hot. Now who would do something like that?
I've seen people buy some pretty bad houses because the realtor was stunning.
I believe it.
I've seen it.
They'll
buy in a flood zone.
I went to a pet store one time and I bought a dog leash.
And you don't have a dog.
I don't have a dog.
What'd you use the leash for?
I kept it around the house. I've been in Publix and bought dog food because somebody was out in line. I go, it's 2 for $1. Do you want the other one? She goes, let me ask my husband. I'm like, oh, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. No problem. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It's football season, baby. Let's stand up. Be proud of your profession. That's right. It is the Greek Andy Quinn. We got Sean on location. Dominic doing a bang-up job. And appreciate all you guys. We got a lot more coming at you. We'll come back in the second hour. Also, we have a giveaway today at 11:45. We won't do the roulette wheel today.
Oh, no?
We don't have
I
to
love
win.
the roulette.
Unless, Dom, you want to do it in your house?
Yeah, I'll spin it.
Yes. I love roulette. We can sometimes take that to 2 p.m.
Yeah, you love it. Andy looks like you could be an iHeart employee. You look to get out of work. Actually, no, you're more like management. Do anything to get out of a job. I'll send you 72 emails, and we'll have 74 meetings. It really takes about 4 minutes for me to solve some things, but I'm like, okay, let's just milk it again. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back. Peace!
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looks like there's a right lane blocked off now if you're driving to Boca on 95 southbound from an accident right before Yamato Road. There's also a crash that's off to the shoulder on 95 southbound after Forest Hill Boulevard, and construction to look out for on Haverhill Road northbound approaching Summit Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. With bulk savings on select pro-trusted drywall and concrete mixes from Lowe's, you save big, and you're always ready for the next job. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend, House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach, adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more
MyBetterGarage.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Friday, Greek Gridiron. I'm working with this guy. He's like Greek Jr. He disappears during the break and he goes out and buys a car and then comes back.
I was asking for the price. The guy, I got to get it in front of you.
Oh, okay. We'll figure it out. Sean's in the house. Sean's a good man and does a great job. What I like about Sean is he's totally honest. During the break, he looked over at me and said, I would never have been here today if I knew Franny wasn't working. I would never gave in if I knew Franny.
That is the problem filling in for Franny. You can't please him.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
Can't please him.
Rome wasn't built in a day, and if it was, there was teamsters involved. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
A little bit of a delay today for us, buddy?
No, I said hello. Maybe you have a bad delay on your side.
Okay, I didn't hear you. All right. Yeah, a little bit on our side. No problem. We are at Flagships Cars and Classics in Boca Raton. Stop down. We'll do Greek Gridiron about 1:35 today. We'll decide whether it's in person or maybe we'll open it up to the audience. We'll play it by ear. Andy's with us, filling in for Franny, like we said. Franny will be back next week. And you guys can stop down, play Greek Gridiron. We always want to thank our sponsors. Strikes the Car Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagships Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Market twice this week. Joseph's Classic Market comes up with some great stone crabs. Plard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Munro's, Tito's Handmade Vodka, New York Prime, ETA Jets, Alini Water Systems, Palm Beach Autographs, Vega Fina Cigars,
and Casamiga Tequila.
There it is. We want to thank our sponsors. Without them, they're the ones that put gas in our engine to keep it going for years for Greek Gridiron. I was looking at an old schedule the other day from 2002. And we were doing it at the Palm Beach Kennel Club and the original steakhouse in Boca Raton. Wow. 2002. So this has been a great scam we got going. It's really been working out. Excellent. I want to thank everybody involved.
23 years of Greek's Gridiron.
My God. Mingada, who would have knew? Who would have knew? Columbus would have said something.
Was Johnny C. still betting the Cowboys and saying take the points back then?
I think so. I think he was. Johnny C.'s been a Dallas Cowboy fan and a Gator fan. Most loyal person I know.
He is.
Detroit Piston and Dodgers.
And a Dodger fan.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of other people change.
Yes.
Like they'll be like, I've never been a fan. The only one I really root for is the Yanks. But besides that, it's where my money is. But yeah, he's always been loyal to his fan, and I respect that. It's like my boy Nate. He's another one. Detroit all the way. Yep. Loves the Red Wings, the Tigers, the Lions. Everything. Pistons.
I've got a lot of friends that are just going through hell on earth as Jets fans.
Well, yeah. Well, there it is, right there.
That's the problem.
And they're diehards.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But it just takes you down. You have nothing to look forward to, and you get so aggravated. And that's part of the problem with the betting apps. As I was talking to you about the betting apps, there have been some studies now on can these things create a depression?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm depressed every day. Depressed right now. Are you kidding me? Depressed. Are you kidding me?
So like Sunday night rolls around and you're thinking about work on Monday.
No, you're not. You're thinking about I got to put my next bet in and where am I going to win?
Right.
And you go to somebody that you just find on Instagram or social media who looks like they should be really walking your dog and cleaning your pool, and they give you 3 winners. You think? I wouldn't ask these guys for directions. Right. If I was in Boca, I wouldn't ask them where Glades is, but people do.
As a builder, building homes, you're always looking for that next lot, that next empty lot, that next thing. With the app, you're always looking for that next possible game, no matter where it is. That
football, you bet 1 o'clock, you bet 4 o'clock, you bet 11 o'clock.
So it can create anxieties, it can create depression, it can bring a number of things if you're on the wrong side of these things.
Oh, at a consistent level, obviously it could. Steinbrenner again, the 4th reference. Show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser. Who's happy when they lose? Right. You're like, hey, awesome. Your wife comes home and wants a divorce. You're like, oh, my God, I just lost half my money. What am I doing? It's like having the Vikings last night. You're done the first quarter. It's 7-0. So, of course, you're not going to be happy.
Right.
Why would you be happy? If it gets to the level where it's causing you to be depressed and anything, you should get away. The biggest thing I always find to be, and I've seen many comedians do it and talk about it, is a lot of the ads you see on TV for certain drugs. And then it says that, may cause suicidal thoughts. Yeah. Can I raise my hand? Yes, Greek. I'm not taking that.
Yeah.
No offense. I'm just not taking it. I'm just not.
And that's the strange thing because that Ozempic, which a lot of people are on.
I've never seen that, though.
I did see the little blurb after Ozempic.
I never saw that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a little unnerving. You might be skinny, but you're going to be a nasty little bitch if you listen to
again, anything you put into your body, any pill, there is a side effect.
Yeah.
I mean, people look at it, what is the gain and what is the loss? If the gain, people love to hear they look good. So I think, that's why the plastic surgeons make gazillions of dollars and it's not covered by health insurance. Somebody will be like, oh, I don't have the money, $300 for that. Facelift, $8,000, I got it. Right?
But this stuff is covered by health insurance.
Some is.
And
now,
let me tell you, so November 1st, they're sending out the new marketplace healthcare bills to both companies and to people individually. And there's talk that, let's just say your benefits between your company paying their portion and your portion, there's talks of an increase in November 1st on healthcare in your paycheck and or for the companies to match it. Due to the fact that everybody's on the $1,000 a month injection for the weight loss. Someone's got to pay for this. So it's looking like it's going to come into the health care bills.
Well, again, obviously that's not good. But I think when people find this drug and it's spread worldwide and all over our country, people are going to keep doing it. Yeah.
Back to the anxieties of the app, before I forget, when I was driving
this kid really wants to put me on the spot. Go ahead.
When I was driving in today, you see that billboard and it says mega $650 million.
Yeah, nice. You ain't going to win it.
Yeah, but you see that Powerball, $380 million.
Yeah.
Instantly, your brain like I was on I-95, and I started thinking, what would I do with this cash? How would I do it? Would I take care of the Greek? Would I take care of this person? What would I do?
First of all, you got to take care of your children. They're the most important things in your life. Then me.
I thought you were going to say you first.
No. I'm going to. I know chain of command.
But this stuff is in front of us.
And it's supposed to entice you. That makes you pull your car over and go, why not me?
Yeah.
Why not you? Because you're not going to win. That's why I know.
It's always in front of us.
Of course. I told you if I hit a scratch off and it's $30 and I win 20, I'm happy.
You walk out of Publix, and you can't get past the scratch off machine. I know I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
And the Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah. So these things are just so addictive. And
if you are addicted to it, obviously it's your personality. Like anything, you're who's very fast. You're a stockbroker. Basically, you play the stock market, so you like the action. You'll bet occasionally, so that's right in your lane. That's your stuff. So when you see something like that, like say you were walking out of Publix and it said tampons 2 for $10, you're not going to buy that, but you're enticed to the gambling stuff.
You never know.
I don't know what you're into.
If I'm getting a good deal.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can call us. Greeks go down today, 1:35. Brady Matthews calling us today on the Greek Zone. I knew he was going to text me last night, having definitely a thought about the gambling stuff, so he'll join us in the Greek Zone this afternoon. We'll get into him. We have the roulette wheel. Dom's going to spin it today, so nobody's going to get shortchanged. Even like the roulette wheel. People love to play that.
Yeah.
We have the
favorite
wheel.
part of the show.
Yeah, people love it, and it's the only thing I brought to the show in the last 15 years. I knew Dom liked that one. It's the, what do you say, true? It's the gambling aspect, but you don't have to do anything. And where's accountability? Where's willpower? It's the same as if you go to a store and you buy something for $1,800 and you're not supposed to buy it. What are we going to do? Just help everybody?
It's something that's a little different, though, from a psychological perspective, where similar to smoking, you must stop to survive.
Of course, you can't lose everything.
And yet you potentially can't. That's the issue going on right now.
It's also your mindset, what kind of person you are. What your thoughts are, your mindset is different if you have children and kids and a family and you're like, hey, I got to provide for them or I want to leave my kids something. If you don't, it's Don Quixote.
I've never seen so many married men, though, that I golf with pulling the golf cart over on the side to get the app up and put the bet in.
Of course. My God, I got to come to your golf course. It'd be like shooting fish in a barrel. I think I'd get adopted by the 9th hole. I'm like, hi, I'm a kid from Greece. I just got here. Can you help me?
I would just bring you in as an accountant.
Oh, that's it. I'll say I was an ex-golf pro, and I won the Masters tournament, but you get purple jackets, and I won it in Tijuana. But I hurt my shoulder playing roulette. But I can still give you lessons for $8,500.
The new golf pro.
That's it. And Masters, of course, would be spelled wrong on my jacket. I'm like, oh, my God, that's not how you spell Masters.
And do beautiful ladies get a discount on the golf lesson?
We'll see. I don't know. Cash is king. You got to see how the kid is, what kind of week we're having before we start giving out discounts. That's the problem with you, Andy, giving out too many discounts. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dominic made note earlier. I'm going to tell you guys again, if you want to watch that UFC fight tomorrow, it is 4:30 our time.
Yep.
That is something that people may not realize. So if you're looking for the fight, or you want
a heck of a lot better than when they show them. I think, Dom, don't they come on at like 1:30 in the morning? Some of the big fights on UFC.
Yeah, usually the main card will go on about 12:30 when it's in the U.S.
So it's actually better at 4:30 at this point in time. You can stay up to watch it. Sometimes it's just on so late you don't even make the main card.
Oh, of course. But 4:30 on Saturday. I mean, college football is going to dominate, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep, and this is pay-per-view.
But I think people. Yeah, pay-per-view is on there. So, I mean, what I'm saying, Dom, is that people may not remember
I know.
realize, like, hey, it's on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to watch Alabama play Mississippi State or something like that. And then you might realize later, like, oh, the fight was on.
Yeah.
Yep.
This UFC crowd is pretty diehard, though. Gee, I've not seen anything quite like it. It's like
Domster. He's a UFCer.
Dom's in that generation. And even my kids. I mean, I've not seen anything like it since the days of Ali and Norton and Frazier back when we grew up. Now it's UFC, obviously. This is a diehard group. I don't necessarily know if they're attracted to the goriness of it, because sometimes it's pretty upsetting to watch.
Sure.
Especially when you see somebody unconscious that was kicked in the head in 30 seconds. It's wicked to see the body have these twitches. I don't know if you've noticed when these people really get dropped. These twitches and these natural brain-saving abilities. And for some reason, it's like driving past an accident. You have to look.
Yeah.
So part of that is, I think it does draw in a large group. But the other side of the house is people really appreciate the jiu-jitsu skills.
Yeah, I mean, I give a hats off to UFC. I mean, 20 years ago, nobody wanted to come near it. Dana White's done an unbelievable job. Talk about gambling. My God. That guy loves to play blackjack and baccarat. He's done a great job, and he's made it part of our culture.
I think he sold a large percentage of the UFC
But he still controls it.
Does he really? But he sold it to the Saudis. Is that correct?
I don't know who he sold it to, so I cannot confirm or deny, Your Honor. Yeah. But I know he sold a good part of it, but he still controls it. Yes. I know that. But he's done a great job. Now he's stepping into boxing. He's a great promoter, and he's a very smart man.
Right.
I mean, for where he started. You hear a lot of these stories where things start. I mean, UFC, years ago, nobody wanted to go near it. He talks about it, couldn't get a TV contract, couldn't get ads. He persevered, believed in it. And, now it's huge.
There's a lot of training centers from Miami to Jacksonville, straight on through our listening area that advertise Brazilian jiu-jitsu and training.
Oh, yeah.
And it's become an exercise phenomenon, too.
Of course, too. But the other thing, you want to talk about betting. People bet on that. Dom, right? People bet on it. You bet on it.
Oh, yeah, all day. People bet on it every time.
Yeah.
Every event. I mean, they have a contender series on Tuesday where it's just like the up and coming. That's how they get people for the main pay-per-views and the main cards.
And what is it, Dom? When you're watching, do you want to see a TKO? Do you want to see something pretty vicious? Is that something that excites the crowd?
Oh, yeah. I mean, a knockout's always great. Someone being, submission, choked out, having a tap. Any of that I like.
Well, again, there you got it. He's a young cat, and he's a fan. So you see what a lot a lot of into and what they enjoy. But whatever they're doing, it works. I mean, that's the whole thing.
They got two girls fighting on the co-main event on tomorrow, and I sent Gia a photo of the girl. The girl's a smoke show that's fighting tomorrow.
Yeah, she is. She's very, very pretty. Very attractive girl.
And how do you feel about an attractive girl possibly covered in blood?
No, I don't feel good about anybody being covered in blood, and especially me. Your Honor.
So as far as a female goes getting hit,
I mean,
is that any different from the male?
Well, I mean, again, if you're looking at it as maybe a normal guy might look at it, be like, you don't want to see anybody get, I don't want to see a girl get, but this is her profession. This is what she's chose to do. So this is what you do. I'm not a big UFC fan.
Oh, no?
I'm a big fan of Dana White because he's very successful and he gambles. And I like that. I like he goes on a cruise. He brings his only blackjack dealer. Hey, Philippe, get over here. So I think I'm not big into the UFC. Right. It is coming to our mainstream of our society. People bet on it. People talk about it. millions and millions of people watch it. I mean, it's a big thing.
And the other problem is, I mean, sadly, a lot of I've run into quite a few situations where I see people that think they themselves are expert in MMA.
Yeah.
And I think it could breed some violence, and I think it could generate an ego
Sure.
situation. You know,
I have a sticker on my door that says, "Come in if you want. I'm an MMA fighter." But I put 4 M's, so people don't take it too serious.
That's eating M&Ms.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Eating M&Ms, not MMA fighter. That's what we go in instead of. Yeah, but I mean, it's just something that people didn't like years ago, and they like it now.
Yeah.
So it's a sport. I mean, that's what it is.
I guess my question is, what's next? I mean, we are. What is next? We have seen just about everything go right to the full tilt.
Naked frisbee. It's a big game at my house. We have a lot of countries involved. We're trying to make it an Olympic sport. That's the next thing.
Is that done in the evening or in the daytime?
It's done when you ever want to play. If you got a frisbee, we just throw it out there. We say, let's play. We're looking into our sponsorships now. 877-927-6969. Here's one of the biggest scams going around in the world today. Bottled water. As a kid, did you ever think you would pay? I'll never forget, I was in Vegas, and I bought 4 Evians. I've told the story, and I gave the girl 100. And I told her to keep it. And she goes, it is 100, Slick. 25 a pop. Bottled water. The amount of money we spend on bottled water, and we don't even know if it's going to be coming out of the tap from Boca. And here it is. I mean, it's just crazy.
And the concept that the water is cleaner in the plastic bottle, and the plastic bottle allegedly has this thing called phthalates.
Yeah.
And they seep potentially into the water, where you would be better off just going to the water fountain.
The old hose.
It would be healthier. The hose, the
garden
hose?
The garden hose. When we were kids, everybody did it. Yeah, they grabbed the garden hose. And, I mean, we were growing up. You and I, similar in age, you'd go knock. You didn't even knock somebody's doors. You just go. We were playing football outside or basketball. You take somebody's hose.
Yeah.
5 seconds, throw it down.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean. Today you get shot.
Yeah. And they say nowadays there's mold in the hose that'll kill you.
Yeah,
but I don't recall anybody getting sick from that.
Of course, but this
The
cracks
bottled
me.
water.
The bottled water. You buy like a bottle of water in the airport. It's like you got to call up your financial guy and see if your 401k can take a hit. Like, it's ridiculous. We have bottled water at our station.
Mm-hmm.
Dom will tell you. Freddie talks about it. I talk about it. It's $3.50 for one bottle.
For the little one?
Yeah, it's not a big one. $3.50. I don't care if it's a gallon. It's $3.50. Are you
Yep.
kidding me? You guys looking for partners?
It's
crazy.
quite a racket.
Oh, it is. I mean, and I'm jealous. We were going to have Greek water years. I mean, it's unbelievable. You go to casinos, they all have their own. The Wynn has it. Bellagio, they have their own water.
I think Trump started that. I remember
He might have.
in his Trump casinos, he had the bottled water with his face.
Who knows? I mean, but people buy it. I mean, they do. They're like, oh, I see the guys in Miami on the beach, and they sell water. Like, they're walking up and down the beach because people don't want to get up.
Yeah.
And those, $5, $7, whatever the hell it is. But it's
You
just-
don't have to reinvent the wheel in America. I often hear people say, I got to come up with this idea.
Yeah.
Got to come up with that idea. In this country, if you can market an old idea the correct way, you can do much better.
Well, anything with our country we don't have to work at, you're going to make billions because we're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
We are so lazy. It's ridiculous. I've said, you go to Dunkin' Donuts, there's 12 cars in line. There's nobody in front. There's nobody in the store.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There's nobody in there. You walk in, you give somebody cash, they think you're from, like, Japan.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
They don't want it.
They don't want it. I just dropped off my card today at a place. I said to the guy, I'll be back. And I said, I'm going to pay cash. He was Greek. If it's not the exact amount, we can't give you change.
Yes.
I'm like, you can't make the change? He goes, no, I don't have any money. I'm like, okay, I'll bring you back exact. And he told me. Then he called me an hour later, told me he's going to be more. I said, okay, now we have a problem. That's a different story.
You worked it out.
We worked it out. But no, bottled water to me is one of the biggest scams going. And again, I am huge in it. I mean, I always have bottled water. I like a certain brand. But it's just crazy that the amount of money we get from bottled water is something you thought about years ago you never think about.
No. And now you see the young kids, they carry the flasks.
Or the
and-
Stanleys.
Yeah.
That's another scam.
Yeah. And they go ahead and they refill out of the refrigerator with the charcoal filter, and they tell you it is better than the bottled water. So I don't know how long the bottled water scenario will continue if we do find out that there's problems with it.
What I love about kids is this, and I respect them. And an old wise guy taught me this years ago. And I learned a lot from older wise guys because they're very smart. Not about being book smart, but just common sense. Anybody that's older than you is a little bit smarter because they made a year older. So when you get to that age, then you talk. You know, you got somebody like 22. So let me tell you this.
Yeah.
You're 22, and I mean, that's great. Let's see if you make 23.
Yeah.
Then talk to me. But
Right.
the kids love to do that. We did the same thing. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
And they just don't think we know anything, because
But we didn't talk back. I mean, we didn't. When you had dinner, like I still remember my mother's menu all 7 days, and I could recite them. And I would never say anything. I said one time I said something for blueberry pancakes, and I almost got deported. Yeah, because I didn't want them.
My mother served fish, and I said, I never forget it. She put it down on the table, and I said, I don't want fish. And she said, you love fish. You're going to eat this.
Yeah,
you love fish. That was the response.
Yeah,
I said, I don't like fish.
Well, now they'll make 3 different things for 3 different kids.
Yeah.
Joey doesn't like pork chops,
Right.
so I'm going to make him pasta.
Right.
Susie doesn't like apricots, so we're going to give her onions.
Yes.
Hey, what is this, Prime 112? You eat what you eat. Yes. That's it. It's Tuesday night. We're having veal cutlets. That's it. That's what you eat. And you just be quiet. Today, I don't like it. I don't know. Come on. Give me a kick in the ass. It is the Greek. It's like work. When companies spend more time, I've said this, on people who don't work, more time on them than the people who do work.
A lot of companies have gone out of business because they have put employees in meeting after meeting and actually nothing got done.
Of course.
They're stuck in the meetings.
Of course. And like I said, how can we motivate John? How about firing him? How about that motivation? Or give him a kick in the ass. How about that? You got a job to do, you do it. Chop, chop. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn in for Franny. Sean's here reluctantly. He said if he knew Franny wasn't going to be here, he wouldn't have come in, but we're not offended. We like a guy who has an eye for talent. Dominic, who is the boss today, by the way, he's the capo. He's there. He's in the studio. He's pulling all the levers, making sure we stay on tilt. We'll be back, and we got a trifecta, 11:45, a giveaway, and so much more. We got pumpkin bagels down here. Oh, my God. Will that last? Will that make your son, or will you take it on the way up? Oh, man. I
might try it.
You might have to. That's from Snoopy's Halloween pumpkin patch, by the way, in case you didn't know. That's why the value went up. It is the Greek. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looks like there's a right lane blocked off now if you're driving to Boca on 95 southbound from an accident right before Yamato Road. There's also a crash that's off to the shoulder on 95 southbound after Forest Hill Boulevard, and construction to look out for on Haverhill Road northbound approaching Summit Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Two-time WNBA championship-winning coach Sandy Brondello is expected to be named as the Toronto Tempo's first ever head coach. Brondello, who was fired by the New York Liberty last month following the team's first-round exit from the WNBA playoffs, reportedly received interest from multiple organizations before picking the Canadian-based expansion side. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up.
Out at night.
The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. Always screaming. I mean, streaming commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. It is a Friday, so that means Greek's Gridiron. We're on location today at Crazy Horse Saloon and Strike Cigar Lounge, two of the places. But today we're at Flagships, Cars, and Classics. Don't forget, we'll give you information more in the next couple of weeks about our big turkey giveaway, where we're going to have 92 turkeys and produce donated by our good friends at DiMartino Produce, who does it every year. And one turkey is going to have $500 to try to make somebody's holiday season a little bit better and maybe a little bit easier. So we're looking forward to that, and that's going to be the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Frances is out today. She's on vacation. She'll be back with us next week. We have Dominic in the house.
Yo.
Sean's doing a great job, even though he said he wouldn't have been here today if he knew Freddie wasn't working. But I'm not offended. And we have a guy who always shows up no matter who's here, Andy Quinn.
But I wouldn't have been here if Franny wasn't here.
Well, you're true. That's true. You wouldn't have been here. But we're going to do a little Greeks trifecta. We're going to give you guys some highlights of sports. That's what the Greeks trifecta. And sometimes we go into entertainment or different things that I think that, hey, or maybe things that I think are important. Last night in Thursday Night Football, Minnesota ended up getting smacked by the Chargers 37-10. Big game. Now, Minnesota Vikings, how about their GM? I mean, they spend millions of dollars. The guy gets paid millions of dollars, and he gets rid of Sam Darnold, and they win 14 games last year. Seattle's doing good, and they were, hoping JJ was going to be okay, the quarterback out of Michigan. He's a little injured, but hasn't been great. They went to Wentz last night, and they're just not the same team. So, I mean, a lot of times just because somebody's got a job doesn't mean they know what they're doing at the job.
Giants got rid of Saquon, and he goes and wins the Super Bowl.
It shows you. I also think with the Giants, with that, the Philadelphia Eagles had a better team. So I think that's a big thing. I don't think the Vikings should have got rid of Sam Darnold last year. He was more expensive than what they have now. That was done as a financial move more than I think a great move for the team. If I own a team or a GM and we win 14 games, I'm trying to keep the team together. 14 out of 17 is amazing to me. But they decided not to. They went the cheap way, and guess what? They're going to be home in January, February playing golf. World Series tonight, Game 1. It's the Dodgers. Ohtani is the big news. That game, it'll be televised all over the world. But in Japan, everybody's going to be watching it as they take on the Blue Jays, and they are huge favorites. College football tomorrow, the Gators are off, and we are the home of the Gators. So they got a week off. Next Saturday, they resume play as they take on the Georgia Bulldogs. It's going to be a very big game. But you got the Miami Hurricanes taking on Stanford, coming off that big loss. Hopefully they respond. They're laying 30 points.
I guess the question is Carson for real? I mean, there was so much hype, and then he goes out of Georgia and into Miami, and I think, what did he throw, 4 interceptions last week?
Yeah, bad game. Terrible. I mean, before last week's game, he was in a Heisman talk.
That's right.
But last week, that took him right out.
Awful.
They came out a little flat, playing the team that they definitely should have won. They were big favorites. But Louisville, I mean, again, you got to get up for every game.
And Louisville only had that one loss prior to that game. They were actually playing some great football coming into Miami, so they kept the train running. But there was so much hype that Miami is a top 3 team.
Yeah.
And
I think Miami's a very good team. Offensively, I think they got, great line. They need a couple of playmakers. They got the freshman, Tony, and Beck. But, they just hit a little bit of a stumbling block defensively. They got a good pass rush. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's a long season.
We need it down here because, we've been let down by the Gators. and we've been let down by the Dolphins.
Mhm.
So we need something to look forward to, and a lot of people are optimistic and hopeful that
University of Miami could do it. I mean, they still could possibly win the ACC if they run the table, and then who knows once they get into the playoff. The Dolphins letting you down, forget it, they're done. I mean,
this
the
organization is.
Yeah.
I did read an article the other day that spoke about the fact that McDaniels is having some sort of alleged psychological issues where he's feeling very poorly.
Tell him to sell his watch.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, his watch for $250,000. Tell him to sell it.
Yeah, and his wife came into the picture.
Oh, I never heard this.
Yeah, she made some sort of comment like, "Get off my husband's back here. He is dealing with some psychological, emotional problems at the moment."
I didn't hear that article.
That
I
is
didn't.
alleged, and I did see the
I didn't read the article or hear about that. I know there's been a lot of problems, but you're also in the public eye, and when you're accepting this job and millions of dollars that go with it. I mean, you know what? That's what comes with every job.
Yeah.
You're not winning. They're not going to be like, hey, great job. Let's put up a statue for you.
He's not a macho, in-your-face screamer and yeller. So that right away it puts him into a different category because there is a lot of that machismo in the head coaching position.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. They wouldn't care if it was Mary had a little lamb coaching a team if they were 8-1.
Yes.
Nobody cares.
Right.
All they care about is winning. McDaniel, a couple of years ago, they were winning. The Dolphins were a sexy.
And he was cool.
Yeah, everybody thought he was cool. He wore the capri pants.
yeah.
The sneaker.
The Lululemons.
Yeah. Everybody thought he was cool. Now he's losing and he's weird. I
Yeah.
mean, that's life. You got cash or smash, you broke your joke. I've been saying for years. People don't care.
Right.
I don't care if I was the owner or Cocker Spaniel was my coach. If we were winning, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Get some dog treats out there.
And we've seen nothing like this Dolphins play. It's shockingly embarrassing.
And you got to bet against them. You got no choice.
Yeah.
Your 401k this week, bet Atlanta. I'm laying 7. I mean, what are you doing? You going to sit home again and think something else is going to happen? It's not going to happen.
And it is on every television set on Sunday that you're around in this area. People are still diehard and still dreaming of the days of Danny Marino.
Oh, yeah, forget that. I mean,
it is just so debilitating.
Well, because, again, 2 years ago, they had a winning record. They made the playoffs. But they lost first round. But there was a lot of excitement. Tariq Hill obviously was new from the Chiefs. We thought, like, ooh, we got a great bargain with Tariq Hill. Not so much. Kick the tires. Tariq says now he may retire. We don't know, but he's been in a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Chiefs have been to 3 Super Bowls and saved $75 million. So maybe they knew what they were doing. A lot of times the squeeze isn't, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. You're like, too much of a headache. But yeah, 3 years ago, everybody looked at it like the future's great. We got a good team here. There was a lot of guys on defense they let go. This didn't just happen overnight that they did this, but it's a lot of bad decisions. And you gave Tua $50 million and change. He's not going anywhere.
Doesn't, and he just, from when you talk to diehard Dolphins fans, they can't get behind this guy. They just don't like what they see.
Also, too, his press conferences the last couple of weeks have been very bad. I mean, really the things he says. Now, the other day he said, well, I'm not as tall as the other quarterback, so I can't see some receivers open. You didn't say that when you're taking $50 million.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if I was his agent, I'd be like, just shut up. Yeah. Don't say anything. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Walk onto the podium and walk past it. Yeah. Just say, bad game, guys. See you next week. Right. I mean, because he hurts his way it is. Then a couple of weeks ago, he said he's calling out players on the team. You're the captain.
Right.
The C's on your chest. You got to lead by example. You don't throw your players under the bus. Right. And then 2 days later, he comes out and he says, well, you know what? I shouldn't have said that. No, you shouldn't have. So sometimes you add the log to the fire when you really got to try to put the fire out. So I don't feel bad for them. It's they're not a winning organization. I didn't think they were going to have a good season. So what do you do when your team sucks? You bet against them. 877-927-6969. There's always, you get lemons, you got to make lemonade. Well, you're going to hope they're going to go on an 8-game winning streak. It's not going to happen.
I mean, if you compare them to the Ravens may have a similar record. I don't even know. But the Ravens, a lot of people are saying they're going to run the table straight into the playoffs from here. You don't hear any of that with the Dolphins.
Well, because the Ravens have Lamar, former MVP twice. Somebody the Dolphins passed on, by the way. Go back to great decisions. And, they had some injuries in their defense, and they're a weak division. For the Dolphins, like I said, there's no hope. Let's play it to schedule.
It's really unbelievable.
Well, it happens. Bad decisions. Whether it's a lemonade stand, a radio station, or a sports team. The decisions that start at the top usually dictate the outcome.
So do you think it's Stephen Ross's hand in the mix here, or what do you think?
I don't know enough to make an opinion about that. I only know
So you think could it be the general manager? Who is to blame for this Dolphins disaster?
The GM and the coach. That's it. I don't know about Stephen Ross because I can't make a comment. I don't know enough about how much he's involved with the team. So I don't know. So how could I say it? But if I'm going to put blame on anybody, it's going to be the coach and it's going to be the GM. Those are the two. Those are the guys that put the teams together. The GM gets the players, the coach coaches, and you go from there. But, I mean, obviously the players have something to do with it too, but you can't change the whole team, but you can change the coach. It's a problem, but give me 60 days, I can turn it around. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. That's what I told a wise guy once. I said, give me 60 days, I can take it. You got a Greek.
Pay me in 30.
The bag on the left for you. Take it on your way out. We got a giveaway. Dom, what do we got at 11:45 on a Friday, last day?
We will be giving away Pierce the Veil tickets October 30th at I Think Amphitheater. 2 tickets.
2 tickets for you guys. We're going to play roulette. Now, did you happen to obtain the roulette wheel and bring it into your studio?
I do have it here. I do have it here handy. I know you don't like when I touch your wheel, but I'll do it today.
It's Friday. It's okay. I'm going to let everything go. It is my wheel that was given to me by Bugsy Siegel's grandmother's aunt's sister, dog walker. It's a farm thing, but that's where it came from. And I really hold that hard, close to my heart.
And was she from Boca?
Actually, she was. I met her.
Everything gets back to there.
Everything. At a Botox tournament. Oh, my God. It's like this woman, I was with her. I was at a bar one time in New York Prime, and she said to me, young man, have you had any work done? And I looked at her, I go, what, my car? I said, this is real, baby. I said, would you have brushed to the Mona Lisa? Come on. All right, we're ready. You guys call us at 877-927-6969. Be patient with Dominic because he's doing everything today. He's producing. He's going to spin the wheel. He's going to get John. So he's doing a lot. So just be patient with him, but call us at 877-927-6969. Also want to thank, again, our friends at Long Island Bagel Cafe in Boca Raton. Gave us so many bagels, it's ridiculous. I think Sean's at 11. And
is that what he's busy doing?
And he's got a pumpkin. Yeah, he's busy. He's got a pumpkin bagel here. I've never seen orange with the little green stem on
I
there.
swear it's a small baby pumpkin, the little ones that you see.
Wait till you get that bill. From Long Island Bagel Cafe. I gave him your number.
Oh, how much is that?
Oh, forget about it.
Oh, my God.
Dom, you tell me when you're going to bring somebody on. And then we'll get it going. We always have a giveaway for you guys every day at 11:45. Some concerts usually. We try to give you some gift cards in New York Prime, Deck 84, Burt Max's, Miller's Ale House. Whatever we have, we always want to pass on to the audience. And we always step into the Greek Casino. Remember, we're open 365 days a year, but on Sundays, 8 to 10 a.m., that's time to spend with the family or go to church.
What about Christmas Day?
At Christmas Day, we're open. I said 8 to 10, we're closed.
Oh.
I give everybody off those 2 hours. I mean, but I watch the floor, by the way. It's not like it's nobody's watching the casino floor.
It's scary that you're the CEO of the casino.
Of course I am.
Do you have X-ray machines in your casino?
No, I do not.
Okay.
We want people to win.
Yes.
The more they win.
Well, not really. I mean, I like the first few to lose because it can keep this game going.
No. You got to realize it. That when they win, they come back.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they do. I mean, when you get your ass kicked so much, you stop. You're like, okay, I can't bet anymore. So you want them to win a little bit. 877-927-6969. That's the number. 877-927-6969. That's the number. If you're new to the station and maybe just turned on the radio for the first time, what are you doing? Change it as quick as you can so it doesn't affect you. But this is the Penthouse, and this is Real Radio 921-1017. You're in the Greek Casino right now as we speak. I would have loved being in casino business as a pit boss or something like that. I think that would have been great, too. I got the suits for it, that's for sure. I'd be comping people left and right. Hey, give him a bagel. Go, there you go. Ham and egg. Again, go back to Leo. He used to get a TV every year from Caesars sent to his house. And when he got the TV, he was so excited. And I mean, like, I'm going back in the 90s. And I would play along because he was happy. And I was like, whatever. And one night, I don't know what it was, he pissed me off. And I go, do you realize what you're spending for that TV? Like, you're dropping like 65 dimes.
All right, G-Man.
You could probably go and buy for $800. Who do you got, buddy?
First up we have is Rob.
Hello, Rob. Welcome to the program.
What's up, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
Oh, excellent. How are you?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me? I'm great. What is going to be your selection?
I want red.
What is it?
Red.
Red? Okay, Dom, he's looking for red.
All right, here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel.
Yeah, a little delay because we're on location.
Oh, big spin, big spin. No more bets. No more bets.
Phones put away.
No X-ray machine over here either.
That's right. We're totally legit here at the Greek Casino. No tiki, no shirty.
No glasses, nothing like that. No special glasses. Oh. And what was your selection?
Red.
Red.
All right, we got red 27. Ding, ding, ding.
Nice. Thank God. Everybody's happy except Andy.
Oh my God,
He wanted to go to 2 o'clock.
How come when Franny's on, there's 14 losers in a row and then a winner?
Because they're not concentrated. They're thinking about Franny. Great job, Rob. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Tom, sorry to make you work today. I know it's out of your norm. Appreciate it.
No problem, buddy.
All right. Way to do. We gave away our last pair of tickets. Thank God. Andy Quinn, myself, it is the Greek. It is the Penthouse. We are live for Greek's Gridiron at Flagships, Cars, and Classics in Boca Raton. If you want to stop down, we don't even need any food today because we had so many bagels. And over-under on Sean was 4, and he ate 11 so far. So I just don't think. Andy Quinn's going to take some home. I don't want to see a sign on the side of the road or put on TV later. Man sells bagels on the side of the rood.
You know what? If stocks keep going down, I might.
Man worth $11.2 billion. People thought it was odd. How about when you go to Miami, you always see the guys like in the old cars, like station wagons, and they have the little sign with cardboard that says stone crabs or crab or watermelon. You know, so I was going down one time to Miami, and I was with this girl, and she goes, we should stop one time. She goes, it'd be fun if we stopped. She goes, you see these guys, and they're with their families, and, maybe give them a little money. I'm like, ain't I giving you enough money? I mean, what am I, UNICEF? So we pulled over one day off of right by the Miami Arena, right where the water is, and you come off, a little dangerous, off of the road, and then you go onto this little sand area, and this guy's sitting there, and all of a sudden, like 7 people come out from behind the trees. You want to buy a bracelet, TV?
Oh, flea market.
Tube socks. I'm like, I'm here for stone crabs. I mean, that's it. But we actually did buy some, and she brought them home and ended up eating them with her family. I didn't trust it. And she said everything was great. Everything was great. But I mean, it was just nice. The guy was so excited.
Yes.
Like he had a customer. You know what I mean? Like, remember when you were a kid, or you ever stopped by a lemonade stand?
I've done it, but I recently...
You don't see them anymore.
No, very rarely, because I think they're saying the kids need a permit, which is crazy. But recently I have gone ahead and purchased a dozen roses on the street corner just because I happen to like the guy that is working, all hours through the night selling the roses. So I make a purchase every now and then.
Which is nice. Yeah. I stopped by. There was a lemonade stand at Broken Sound, all right, country club, and my buddy lived there, and I stopped over to the house, and it was 2 young kids and a young girl, so I stopped by. His house was right there, so their stand was right next to it. Yeah. So I stopped up, and I got out of my car, and the little girl goes, "Hey, mister, you want to buy some lemonade?" And I was like, sure. I went over, and I said, my buddy was inside, and his son, I go, "Give me 3. I gave her 3. She goes, "That's $137.
If you're going to do that in Boca, you need the Groupon.
I said, $137? She goes, now it's $145. Oh. She should have took it at $137.
Just like her mother.
I was like, oh, my God. Yeah. I go, can we get ice? She goes, that's $160. I said, I better stop while I'm ahead. I got 3 lemonades for $137. I was like, Jesus. She goes, it is Boca. Yeah. I said, wow, 20 years from now, you're going to be taking somebody for a ton of money. Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We always give you topics. We'll throw out today, has the sports scandal affected you in any way? And Andy brought up credibility. Some people feel like it hurts the credibility of the game. Does it affect you if you're a bettor? Or maybe it doesn't even affect you at all. You're just like, come see, come saw. It happens. What are you going to do? But let us know if you have an opinion on that. Also, the weekend, Franny always gives you guys things that you can do this weekend. And what I believe in is giving you things that you can do with our sponsors. Go over to Strike Cigar Lounge this weekend. Have a cigar, hang out, see Ronnie and the whole crew, watch a football game. Crazy Horse Saloon, maybe stop by there. Great place to watch games. They're a Buffalo Bill fans. They're a bar of a Buffalo Bills, and they're playing Sunday. Joseph Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Go to Joseph's. Get some great food. Your family will be happy. Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treat. Stop in there for breakfast or lunch. You'll love their gelato. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Come on, 7 days a week. That's a winner. And they got the UFC fights. There's knockouts in the ring. Outside. Tito's Handmade Vodka. Everything goes better with Tito's. Whether you're playing golf, hanging out with friends, enjoy a Tito's. New York Prime, go over there tonight to make a good night, a great night. They should pay me for that. ETA flight commercial with all those headaches. Go with ETA Jets. Come on, baby. You only go once in life. Make sure you go right. I was talking about water later before. It's not good to buy bottled water. Call Alini Water Systems for your house. You'll be a lot better. Palm Beach Autograph, stop by there for any autograph you want. They have sports from A to Z, and they have some also entertainment. Vega Fina Cigars, my choice of cigar. Love it. I light it up, and I just kick back, and I enjoy life. And, of course, you want a tequila.
Casamiga Tequila.
There it is. That's all our sponsors. We couldn't do it without them. We gave them all a plug. They will all get a bill on Monday and probably not be happy. But, hey, you know what? Caviar's not cheap. Like I told that girl one time in Denver, Colorado. And she said, wait a minute, I'm charging you. I said, well, you know, we're turning the tables a little right now. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn. It is Greeks. Oh, it's not Greeks anything right now. It's Greeks Gridiron at 1:35. So we'll be playing that live with a contestant, or we might even do it with the phones, open it up to the audience today. Sean's doing a bang-up job. Was here since 9 a.m. on time. I love that about you. I love people who are on time. I'm a stickler for time. If you say you're going to be someplace, you should be someplace. And if you're going to be late, you tell the person.
Yeah, I remember there was a couple of hostesses that filled in for Franny prior to me, and they weren't getting here on time.
I know which one you're talking about.
Their names off, but I think it was. I don't think she stuck around. I think that was something that was a real problem for you.
I think her name rhymes Kayla.
On time. So if you can't be.
That's exactly right, Dom.
Yeah.
You are a winner today on Greek's Gridiron.
We made some exceptions. Brooke, great rack.
As one of the AI drops that Dom has, it talks about Brooke's boobs.
Oh, yes. And, when I said, I knew that was wrong. Also, I've been getting some text messages. I'm not ignoring you about Greekisms that you want to hear, but we're on location today, and it's a little tough. So, Dom, if you want to get a couple ready for the next hour or two, I'll text it to you. If you can do it, great. If you can't, you can't. And I said, I'm only going to ask the kid. I mean, he's doing a lot right now, which surprisingly.
HR department is going to be thrilled with him today.
Oh, yeah. The company loves him.
He's a pleaser. He's a pleaser.
Well, he's not really a pleaser. He's a decent worker who has a lot to say, but he does a good job. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I mean, Charisse lost some points yesterday.
Oh, my.
She was asked to do one thing, and she messed it up. One thing to do.
I feel like her point spread goes down quite a bit.
She already asked to come in late today.
Wouldn't have hired her back, but I love her. Was she late again today?
Well, she asked me. She's like, I'm going to be in a little bit late. I'm going to be in at 12 today.
Oh, my God.
Why come in?
Yeah, she only works 11 to 1. She's coming in 12. Look at Sean cracking up. I love this place. It's Utopia. Oh, my God. It is the Greek. Andy Quinn in for Freddie. Sean eating bagels. Dominic doing a lot.
And we want to see them all come down to Flagship Cars and Classic. We want to meet some people.
No, we'd love to see you guys, but bring your checkbook. Because caviar is not cheap. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at RealRadio921.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looks like there's a right lane blocked off now if you're driving to Boca on 95 southbound from an accident right before Yamato Road. There's also a crash that's off to the shoulder on 95 southbound after Forest Hill Boulevard, and construction to look out for on Haverhill Road northbound approaching Summit Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Vega Fina Cigars, my #1 cigar. Next time you want to relax or enjoy a game or just hang with friends, pick up a Vega Fina cigar, a Monte Cristo product. When I have a big win on a game, I want to celebrate. I want to treat myself, and it's Vega Fina. That's my selection. Pick up a Vega Fina cigar at fine cigar shops today in Florida. Vega Fina cigars. Every puff is a celebration, baby. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
iHeartRadio. Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bank at realradio921.com. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Greek Gridiron. We're at Flagships, Cars, and Classics. I am the Greek. Franny's out today on vacation. What's it, Andy Quinn? Yeah, that's it. Andy Quinn doing a great job.
On a windy fall Friday.
Yes.
Breezy out there. My son's a pilot, and as I've told you, he's in training, and a lot of the flights are canceled.
Really?
No, for training purposes, because the plane's going all over the place when you're in a Cessna.
Okay. Not, again, if you're hearing this, just jumping in, nothing to do with commercial flights.
Commercial planes and the private jets seem to be doing just fine.
All right, hats off to ETA Jets. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And we got some requests earlier in the show for some mystics, and Dom's got the mystery.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Been guilty of it. We all have. You don't dip your ink in company paint.
Now dip it trick, now dip it home, now dip it quick, now dip it slow.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, my man.
I'm going quicker than the brain.
Why, if I had a brain, I could...
Still an experience. Look it up in the calculator.
Look it up on the calculator, kids.
I'm looking that up right now.
You ain't gonna like what you see.
Most marriages drop the can.
Drop!
We got a trifecta coming up. Our last one of the day. The stories that Greek says we got to know. Gee, what's coming up?
Yeah.
Well said. Well spoken.
Good morning, everybody. Hope your pancakers are panning.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, I like pancakes. Did you hear me? I like pancakes.
If you don't want that, then go live in a shack in Ashkambul. Come on, let's send him a ticket to L.A. Come on, baby. Jump on that ram bag.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right, here's another one.
Excellent.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You don't remember Punta Gorda was like in the news a lot during hurricanes a few years ago? Like they got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, they did. They got it right up there, Punta Gorda. I think as an adult, if you had a lemonade stand, people think you're a little shaky. Hey, man, every no, you're one win away from a yes.
That makes no sense.
Oh, I am the waffles on my cream. Let's do it.
This is the story of when my best friend tried to eat me.
I think South Florida, too. People are out. You're going to drink, like you said, you're making blenders. Mike, keep fighting. If you haven't seen this video, check it out. But Mike looks like
Mike.
I thought it was somebody, a famous opera singer. I thought it was like, who knows, Papavari.
Who the is this asshole?
Do me a favor and read it. Don't know. You shouldn't even ride a bike.
Read the what?
Read a bike, whatever. I mean, and that's what gave them that leverage, obviously.
Gesundheit.
Good job. Great job by Jimmy putting those
Just
together.
never wanted up your Punta Gorda.
Yeah, you don't want it up your Punta Gorda, that's for sure. We'll play the other one in the 1 o'clock hour. We always give you everything for, right away. Great job, Dominic. Again, you're doing a great job there today. Manning the ship, answering the phones. Like I said, the most well-rested guy today and very calm is Sean. He looks very good, sitting in the director's chair, hanging out. I love Sean. He's a good man. I got to bring him some Tito's, by the way. I forgot, but don't tell your dad. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. So a lot of these celebrities now are talking about, women are talking about when they lost their virginity. And it's a big story. One of the Kardashians, two of the Kardashians talked about it. Terry Hatcher, remember her, the actress?
Yes.
She was in James Bond. And for whatever reason, then all of a sudden, more people start doing it. And they start talking about losing their virginity and everything like that. Charlie Sheen talked about it last week, a couple weeks ago with his book. He said he got a escort in Las Vegas, him and his friend, but he did go first, he said, which was a good thing, he thought. She had red hair, and I think his father set it up for him. I think he was about 16 or 17. Can't remember which. But it looks like this is going to become a trend now with celebrities when they're telling the stories of when they lost their virginity. Not an age, but do you remember when you lost your virginity? Not an age.
Oh, okay, because I was very late.
Yeah, 35.
53.
He's still waiting.
I got a gate slow. I'm like the 6-horse in a 5-horse race at Gulf Street.
It was very late for me because I grew up in the New Jersey public school system, and your parents had to sign this sheet.
For you to have sex?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
too. But they had to sign a sheet for sex education.
Yeah.
All right. In Jersey, your parents had to sign the sheet.
Yeah.
My parents were fairly religious.
Yeah.
Catholic household.
Yeah.
And my dad just, every time I said, I've either got to go to study hall or you can sign this sheet and I can go to the sex education class.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
And my dad refused.
Really?
My dad said, no, you don't need that garbage. So I didn't learn about sex. There was no porn or whatsoever in my house.
Sure.
I didn't learn, and there was no internet, obviously.
Obviously.
So there was the group phone sex thing.
Yeah.
I never called it, but
Yeah,
my
you were-
neighbors did, and I would jump on and listen.
I remember meeting you for the first time. You told me you needed 8200. I asked you for what? You said for sex phones. I'm like, what?
That was Miss Cleo.
I said, I'll give you the money. Did Stallone's mom have something like that too?
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
did.
God.
That was where they told your fortunes and predicted your future.
Oh my God, I
Miss
love
Cleo was
oh
the
my
one
God.
that I used to love.
Yeah.
But I did not lose my virginity on average compared to everybody else, like in high school and situations like that, till a very late age.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was extremely insecure about it. And
Well, I don't want to bring up anything you're insecure about, so it's not, that's not my job.
you've already gone down that road.
You could have said no comment.
So to make a long story short, I do not really remember the exact age, but it was late.
Okay. All right. So I think this will become a trend now where you'll see a lot of female celebrities and stars.
Why is that?
I don't know. It started coming out, and again, the Kardashians with the mom and everything like that. And she was saying that she was in a room next to her mom. Her mom was in her room, and she was in the other room.
Is that not the most despicable, disgusting
The
thought?
kid had stones, though, to do it with the parents right next door. I mean, wonder who we turned out to be. Probably a U.S. Senator or something like that.
Hey, Andy.
No.
Yes.
Hey, Andy, you should try to guess what age G-Man lost his virginity.
All right, let me think.
We're not going to discuss it. My life is very boring.
I'm going to say no, because you are kind of in the fast. I'm going to say that it was extremely early.
12.
If I had a guess, well, no, but I would say junior high.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like
Maybe
that.
a little younger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was taking advantage of most of my life by a lot of people.
And you loved it.
I still am.
You just loved
Nothing
it.
changed.
877-927-69. It doesn't change. Right? Well, I take the train off the tracks. You know what I'm saying? I said that last night at 1:30 in the morning to somebody. I said, why stop now? Why bring morality into this relationship? Who's kidding who? 877-927-6969. Remember, people, it's a show. It's a show. We're here to entertain and doing a damn good job with a great crew today.
Well,
adequate. The bar is low. I mean, if you set the bar, I mean, that's what you got to do. When you're dating somebody, you got to you set the bar very low.
you got to set expectations
Of low ones.
very low.
You got to
And
very
then
low.
when you exceed,
You're in good shape.
you're incredible.
Yeah. I mean, you do that with everything in life, and then you're in good shape.
If you do that in the bedroom, you're a star.
Of course.
If you set the bar and you set expectations at the floor, you could only go up.
That's right. You tell them, when you want to make another bad decision, call me. 877-927-6969. A little bit of a smirk for Sean. Don't use that this weekend as you're out and about. Dominic's in the house taking the phone calls. A lot going on always. The big gambling story that really rocked everybody yesterday is still out and about. Some more information popping out from the FBI about different things that are going on. And we'll see this is an iceberg, so there's going to be more to the story in a lot of different ways. Everybody's got an opinion. It's been all over the news, not just sports stations, but everybody has a thought process on it. Some people surprised, some people not. Last night, Charles Barkley got into it with Kenny Smith about the whole aspect of the gambling situation. Barkley is a big gambler for years in the casinos. He said he's lost millions of dollars in the casinos and never talked about sports betting. Do you think, Dave, down on the ash, I know we're on location, but do you think Dave Portnoy tomorrow is going to have a response about this because he's a big, big gambler and he's on Fox, or do you think they'll keep away from it?
I think they'll keep away from it. I think he'll still announce that he has a big bet just because it's the public betting. This seems to be more on the, in the house, in someone's private property, gambling.
Yeah. Well, there was one part, like we said, Billups. The other part was Porter, which he was giving people tips on NBA games that he was not giving 100% and throwing. So there's two different aspects about it. But we'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to go away. The weekend's coming, so it'll die out a little. Then it might pick up some more speed on Monday when everybody's back and then, in the news feed and
Is
stuff.
Rozier still on the Heat?
No, he was suspended immediately. Him and Billups. Billups was the coach of Portland. He's not coaching right now.
And the Miami Heat player, Rozier, the allegations or insinuations from...
when he was with Charlotte, not Miami.
Okay, so he was with Charlotte.
A couple years back.
Technically, if there was a prop bet that he would stay in the game and he came out of the game, is that what it is?
Yeah, it was somewhat that, but also that he faked an injury, also that he was not really going to play good, so his over-unders on prop bets would fall under the number. And with social media, what they do, they brought up the one game in particular he was investigated. You can go on social media and look it up, and it was pretty bad. Some of the passes he made, shots that he took, different things like that were really, really bad. And this is a professional at the highest level making $100 million. So we'll see. Like I said, I don't think he'll ever play in the NBA again. I don't see that happening.
Which is weird. He's going to give up $26 million a year for a prop bet fix.
$200,000 he got. But again, like I've said many times, he didn't think he was getting caught. Nobody does this stuff thinking they're going to get caught, no matter who it is. You think I'm just going to be under the radar.
You need $200,000 and you're making $26 million annually.
It's $200,000 cash. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he took the shot. But again, he did not think that he was getting caught. So remember that. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it's not like he didn't say, well, I'm going to get pop and this is going to be X for Y. That's what everybody seems to be a little bit confused about. Top 10 cities with the most strip clubs. Let's get to something important. These are important things here at the Penthouse on Real Radio. You will never guess number one unless you looked up the number. And I would say as far as the 10 cities, 3 are in Florida.
Wow.
Who doesn't say it is the best place to live? Come on. Number one, you'll never guess. But, God, give me the top 10 cities, not states, cities in America with the most strip clubs per mile.
I would probably start with either Houston or Dallas.
Either one are not on there.
I would go with Atlanta.
Two shockers. What do you got?
I would go to Atlanta.
Good guess. No, Atlanta's not in the top 10.
Really?
Wow.
Not in the top 10. Per square miles, this are.
And they're illegal in Salt Lake City, right?
I don't know anything about Salt Lake City.
It's a Mormon city.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
G's never been.
And I don't think you can drink or have it.
Mormon city. Why would it be there?
Your plane must never land in Utah.
Never. We fly right over. All right, I'll give you a couple since you guys just think strip clubs. Where's strip clubs big?
I mean, Vegas?
Come on.
In Florida, obviously. I mean,
Vegas is on there, number 7.
Okay.
Strip clubs that are big. Come on.
L.A.?
In Florida, Stu.
In Florida.
Focus.
Miami,
Do I got to pay you?
No.
Miami, number 9. Bada bing.
Orlando.
No. That's
Tampa.
Yes, Tampa's number 2. Oh, my God. You guys are really hurting my feelings today. All right, here's another city in Florida. Not a great football team, but there was a Super Bowl there. Jacksonville. Okay. See, class, pay attention. All right, we'll give you hints, and then you guys can jump on. How about that? All right? Lamar Jackson.
Baltimore. Ooh.
Yes. My God. All right, let's try to give you another easy one. LeBron James, where's he from?
Cleveland.
Yes. Good job, Andy.
I wouldn't think Cleveland would be a big strip.
Hey, pal, I'm reading this. All right.
Have you been to all these places?
I'm thinking out of these cities, I've been to
9,
6, no, 7. I've been to 8 out of the 10.
Wow.
So, Virginia Beach.
Where's that? Canada?
No, it's in one of the Carolinas. We're close by Virginia.
Terrible with geography.
Oh, my goodness.
Sounds like Canada.
You know where Wells Fargo is locally. Find that for me. Don't worry about it. Just Zelle me like $3 million. Wells Fargo calls me. There's been a Zelle to your account for $3 million. There has? Thank you, guys. The first one you're never going to guess. And I could give you some hints, but you still wouldn't figure it out.
Give us hints, and I'll have Dom go first.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It has something to do, the city has something to do with the big gambling scandal.
Portland?
It's not a great hint, but it's a hint. Yes! Ooh. Good job, Dom. Yeah, Portland is the number 1 city with the most strip clubs.
Wow.
There it is.
Portland, Tampa, New Orleans, Virginia Beach, Louisville. Where's that? Is that Kentucky? It is. I wouldn't expect that to be a big strip mecca. And it continues straight on.
Now, I would expect Atlanta to be there.
Yep.
But Dallas, Houston, I feel like they're big strip club areas.
These are the big. Tampa crushes it. I mean, the one thing down in New Jersey, you couldn't be, you wasn't totally nude.
Yes.
I mean, down here, it's forget about it. It's birthdaysuit.com.
Oh, it is?
In Florida?
Yeah.
Don't make like you don't know. Stop. You stop. I've had dinner with you so many times at Monroe's. I'll say, where do you want to go to eat? Maybe a pasta place? Monroe's. I'll be like, you want to feel like Chinese? Monroe's. I'll say, you want to get a bagel? Monroe's. So don't take it like you don't know. I mean, that was a good one. I like that. A little bit of a guess. Is it totally nude? I didn't know. We're giving away turkeys at Monroe's. I'm like, no. We did one year. It was unbelievable.
I go for the steak.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't matter why you go. Just go there and have a good time. Yeah, Tampa's number 2, not surprised. New Orleans, not surprised. Miami, not surprised. Cleveland, not surprised. Vegas, Jacksonville, Baltimore. Tampa, though, is known. I went there a few times, and that one street by the stadium.
Crazy.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You could boomerang. Even Sean saying, yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable there. It's crazy. So, yeah, those are the top 10 cities with the most strip clubs. Me and management talked about this yesterday. I said it was very important. I brought this to the audience attention. I said, whatever you guys tell me, I'll bring up. I want to say more current affairs in Boca, but we'll bring up the strip clubs where they're at. And again, I have a couple of friends who married strippers. One guy is still married to her, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's still married. They're married 13, 14 years.
God
2
bless
kids.
him. I mean, I guess the thought process back in the day was that those were just flings. You know, they weren't marriage material. But I guess, you know what, people need to do whatever they can do to make it
Hey,
done.
strippers need love too, Andy. See the sign? We sell T-shirts right here. Strippers need love too. 13 years they're married. Unbelievable.
Do you think it's going to last, or do you?
I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I think she's in her late 40s. He's, I think, 87. So I think
G-Man.
it'll work
Is this
out.
Anna Nicole and her husband?
Yeah.
We got Bob on the phone.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, Greek. Just wondering, can you imagine what the B shift is like in Cleveland?
Oh, yeah, not great. I love it, Bob. Way to be. Oh, my God, that is awesome. Appreciate it. Again, we try to educate the audience, try to help them out and all different things. So maybe you got a trip plan someplace. I have 2 of the other guys that married strippers. That didn't work out. But my one buddy, this is a crazy story. I think I've told the story in here. He fell in love with this girl. He was married at the time, so I knew it was going to be a problem. So he ends up leaving his wife and marries the stripper, gets divorced, has twins with the stripper.
Oh, Jesus.
And comes home one day from work. She left a note. I moved back to Vegas. I'm done.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm out. She left him with the kids. His first wife took him back, and they're still married today.
God bless her.
And they raised the 2 kids.
God, she's a saint.
Really? Unbelievable.
saint.
Saint beyond belief. They should put her on a stamp. I mean, it's unbelievable what she did. I'll never forget it. He was like, yeah, we're going back. Like 2 years later.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, and he had the 2
He
babies.
must have been worth a fortune, though.
No, he did very well, but not a fortune. If he was worth a fortune, I would have married him. Stay focused, kid. Stay focused.
Stay in the game.
Stay in the game. Stay in your lane. I didn't say fortune. I said he was well off. We're not talking stone crab on a Tuesday night. Watching
I
this.
just don't know if Mother Teresa would have taken that.
It was amazing. I remember, but he did leave her, and he was heartbroken. She was heartbroken and married a stripper, and then she left him with a note. Imagine coming home, seeing 2 infants and little seats, and just said, "Hey, I'm moving back to Vegas. This is what I couldn't do this. Thank you," and never reached out.
Oh my God!
30 years later.
I have read an article recently about a lot of people that find themselves somehow going back to their ex.
Yeah. Safe.
Yeah.
And you know the family already.
You know everything, and you know the good, bad, and ugly.
Yeah.
A lot of the comments when you read those articles insinuate that it's an ex for an ex. It's a reason. There's a reason why it's called an ex.
Of course, but if you're happy, who cares? Stick the articles up your ass. I mean, if you're happy, you do it in life. That's why I tell everybody. If it makes you happy, like right now, if you want to go into the showroom and buy me that black Benz and it's going to make you happy, who cares what people say?
Well, let me ask you this question. Let's just say your wife wants to sort of reignite relations with her ex.
Well, then she wouldn't be my wife. She'd be my ex-wife.
She wants to be your wife. It's your wife. And for some reason, she's come out and said, you know what? I have reignited a relationship or feelings for my ex because he's around so much, whatever have you.
Yeah.
Is that just grounds for dismissal?
Of course. And I would hand her the mortgage payment and say, here, tell John to pay this. You're out. What do we look like? We're going to benefit the whole world here? I mean, there's only so much Greek to go around.
Or,
That's
the other flip side of that coin is, you can say how the three of us, how can we three make this work?
Oh, get out of
and
here.
everybody pays the bills.
Oh, my God. What is this? One of the cable channels? After school special? Get that out of here.
On the Lifetime Network?
Too many chefs in the kitchen there, buddy. Not me. Not me. Rather
it appears as though a lot of exes, though, are coming back into
because it's safe. That's why. And you already know their mess. You know what you're dealing with. I'm not going to say I haven't done that. All right, we got Chris on hold. Chris, we're going to get back to you after the break because it's time for us to eat some bagels and bust our ass here. Doing a great job. Can't thank everybody enough who's done a great job over the last day and a half. I want to thank, first of all, management. They've done a great job, and always by leaving me alone, which is always nice. We got Sean here doing a great job. Over under on bagels was 48.11. Andy Quinn, who I just he's like opening my closet. I never know what I'm going to get.
I'm an ex.
Yeah, you're an ex. You're on a starting team in the Greek organization. Don't ever forget that.
Thank you.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That phone rings. We're on it for you, pal.
I love it.
We love this audience, too. We'll be back for a little bit more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good for the Friday commute along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays. We do have roadwork slowing us down. Right lane closed. Haverhill Road northbound as you approach Summit Boulevard. We are seeing delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
Upsides. You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code MEGA25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hayes the Greek for Flagships, Cars, and Classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship Cars and Classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is football season, so it means Greeks, gridiron, work, cars and classics in Boca Raton. Stop down here, check out these beautiful cars. There are cars that you wow, you win the lottery one day, or maybe just have a good week. Come down and buy one of them. All makes and models, vintage cars and beautiful cars. I am the Greek. Francis is on vacation. Andy Quinn is here.
And it's always good luck. Stocks are up 500 points when I'm on with you today. And Bitcoin's up today to 110,000 total per coin.
Nice. We'll get into more of that after a Greek's Trifecta. Hello to Dominic.
Yo, what's up?
All right, what's up? Let's do a Trifecta.
Here we go.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
World Series kicks off tonight, Game 1, and that is going to be worldwide as Ohtani is playing for the Dodgers. The Dodgers are a huge favorite. Toronto is home. We'll see what happens in that series. I do think the Dodgers win, but I'm not telling you anything. I'm like, it's me telling you the Dodgers are going to win is like me telling you tomorrow's Saturday. It's no big tip, but the Dodgers are stacked. I think they have enough to beat Toronto. We'll see what happens Game 1. Maybe Toronto can squeeze Game 1 out of there. In the NFL last night, Minnesota ended up winning. No, they didn't. The Chargers spanked them 37-10. Game was over in the first quarter. By halftime, it was a big lead, and the Chargers just put it on coast. Hats off to the Minnesota Vikings GM. If I was the owner, I would not want to be them. They got rid of Sam Darnold last year after winning 14 games. This year, the team's nowhere. And a bad move. And again, the guy who's a GM in Minnesota is getting paid millions. Why? I ask you, why? I don't know why, but he is getting paid millions. College football this weekend, the Gators are off. We are at home of the Florida Gators. Next week, they would take on the Georgia Bulldogs. Rough. We'll see what happens with that game. But there is a trend this year as 7-0. When a team fires their coach and buys him out, the next week the team covers. So we'll see what happens with the Gators taking on Georgia. I'm assuming they're going to get about 13 points. Miami Hurricanes home tomorrow night at Hard Rock as they take on the Stanford Cardinals, laying 30. Canes have to need to bounce back from their only loss of the year last week when they lost to Louisville. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Co Shopping Plaza. I will head over there this afternoon for a gelato to put a smile on my face. Andy Quinn's in the house. So, Andy, what are the stocks? Let me ask you on a Friday because the stock market's not open on the weekends, and you got a lot of people, men and women, who play stocks, and you do have people who are day traders and people who try to move and groove. How do you get, as a stockbroker or as a guy who plays stocks, how do you get through the weekend with no action?
Yeah, just to be clear, I'm not a stockbroker. I'm a stock trader, like a day trader.
Yeah.
I've been trading for 27 years. I just...
I said, how do stockbrokers get through it? A day trader, whatever the hell you are.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever the hell he is.
Halloween, hustler.
I'm Elvis for Halloween.
I know. I like that. You won. I know we don't like to brag, but we're going to brag in this situation. He won the Breakers costume contest last year, 3 nights.
As Anna Nicole Smith.
That's unbelievable. You got to show me those pictures. I can't believe it.
Put them on the website.
Now, did you go alone or did you go with somebody?
No, I went with a good friend of mine.
Now,
she
what
was actually last year, Elvis.
Oh, she was Elvis.
Yes, and this year I'm going as Elvis. She's one as an angel.
Now, did you guys win the prize together or are you alone?
No, technically we won it together, but I did give it to my daughter,
which is very nice. Yes. And wearing all female clothes thing, you're used to that. That's why I mentioned it.
I got hit on.
I was like, oh my God, it's Little Bo Peep.
You remember on CBS 12 with the outfits I wore?
Of course, I was jealous. I used to go to wardrobe. I go, how come he gets them? They're like, gotta get here earlier, Greek. Do the trifecta and get out of here.
As you were talking about, like, what happens with stocks over the weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
this
just
is the scariest time? Well, there is some supporting data that shows possibly you should sell everything out at 3:50 p.m. on Friday.
Wow.
Right? Because you don't know with the political strife that's going on.
Yep. God forbid something happens in the world.
Or if there's a tariff where we find out we're not accepting this or some other country's not accepting some of our stuff, anything can go wrong over the weekend. And you know what that means? The stock market's closed. When something's closed, you can't sell out of a position that's dropping.
Okay.
So it's very scary for a lot of people to hold over the weekend.
So let me ask you something for people who are not familiar with the stock market. How does the price drop if it's not open?
It's called the futures markets.
Okay.
And these are prediction markets as to what's going to happen on the open at 9:30 Monday morning.
This is for me to understand because I have no future.
If you have a few good bets go this weekend, you'll have a big future.
Yes.
You'll be in demand.
Yes.
But taking a look at a stock like DraftKings, you have to say to yourself, okay, we have this betting scandal, right?
Yeah.
Stocks are up today in general, 500 points, as I just mentioned. Bitcoin is up to 110,000 a coin. And DraftKings, with this betting scandal, stock ticker DKNG, it's actually down.
Ooh.
All right. So would I be scared of buying this into the weekend at or around $30 a share? Absolutely not. I'd probably, or maybe even during the next commercial break, I may jump in and add or purchase a little bit of DraftKings, stock ticker DKNG. I'm not saying anybody else out there should do it, but it's fun to watch some of the trades I make to see if you would have made money, and then maybe you can, make your own money.
Now, what is that trading at? How much?
It's at $32.95. So
Sure, you want to buy one stock, me and you, $32? You in? I'll put up some money. Sean says yes. We'll give you $32.
Because he sees what you and I see. So we have a betting scandal knocking down DraftKings.
Mm-hmm.
We have the stock market in general remaining up or going up. Now, we don't know if this AI bubble burst is going to happen even on a Saturday. This is the scary thing in stocks, is everything, including house prices, run up in a bubble.
Yeah.
And when does a bubble burst? Does it happen on a weekend? Does it happen on next month? Does it happen next year? Does it happen in 10 years? I don't know. A lot of people way smarter than me are saying this bubble's going to burst. And when it does, you don't want to be in any stock.
Mm-hmm.
I remain a buyer of stocks like DraftKings that have gotten hit from this betting scandal that I think will recover and go higher simply because I don't see betting being stopped.
Yeah, well, it's not. No, it's not stopping. Anything, it might even increase.
It might increase with this scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe they put some sort of regulations in. Maybe Congress gets involved here and says we're going to have a commission to oversee betting.
You should put me on that commission. That'd be great.
Can you imagine? Imagine you getting questioned by Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, I would love it. First of all, Nancy, let's look at your outfit today. Who's your designer?
Nancy doesn't like anybody on the panel that would talk back.
Oh, of course not.
I don't know if you'd be a good person in front of Congress.
I have nothing to hide.
Well, you could plead the fifth. You're good at that.
Of course. Yes. And I would want to change my outfit every 20 minutes. Lineup change. I need a new blazer.
Do we have Greek or Brittany in here?
I need a new blazer. Be back in 20 minutes, guys. You're not doing anything, right? You're in Congress.
So the end result is, DraftKings, stock ticker DKNG. Personally, and this is only reflecting me, I am eyeing up a small share purchase right around this $30 ballpark, and I am hoping for a bounce when this scandal starts to subside.
Okay.
There are some other things in the stock market. Stock ticker LDI. I have come on previously and spoken about Open, stock ticker OPEN. That went on Real Radio when I talked about it. It went from $3.40 all the way over to $9.50.
Okay.
That has since dropped. I remain out of Open. So after we cleared our profit Greek, we don't want to run in and risk losing that.
No, take what you can and run home.
Yeah, you take it while you can. So
that's smart.
I'm out of Open, but I'm in stock ticker LDI at the $3 range. That is a play on mortgages. And basically, is the Fed going to continue to lower rates? If so, if they lower interest rates and they start to jazz up this place, you'll see some companies like LDI, Loan Depot. You will see them write more loans for more houses, and then we should see a better group of numbers out of Loan Depot. Just one final note. Anything I'm talking about may go the opposite way, folks. I don't know if this market's going to give. Like I said, so many people from Harvard, Yale, Brown keep telling me this thing's going to implode. Maybe they're right. But I don't know. Maybe this goes for another 5-10 years. It's just not good enough to be able to tell you any prediction of some sort of flame out. So we continue to try and play companies that I think are going higher.
All right, we appreciate that, always. If you guys got any questions for Andy, you can call us at 877-927-6969. Love to talk to you about it. If he can help you in any way, he will. Again, when he gives you things that he likes in stocks, he's not telling you to do it. It's just stuff that he likes. Same thing with me. If I tell you a game, I like the game, and obviously I'm going to have some pancakes on it. So, but we're not telling you ever to do any of it. We're just giving you a little advice. If you want to take it, run. I know from a lot of listeners, Andy's given a lot of stock tips over the years, and he's done very well, and people have liked him. So I think that's a good thing. Anytime you can make $1 and, profit, go with it. I mean, that's what it's all about. If you need an attorney, Kim Kardashian looks like she passed her bar, so you can start calling her. I've been with Jason Weiser for years. I'm not leaving, Jason.
For Kim?
Not for Kim. He called me this morning. I said, no, Jay, I'm with you. It's going to be tough, but I'm with you. I wouldn't mind paying her a retainer, but I'm with Jason Weiser, my buddy. No matter where he is, I'm going to stick with my boy. Again, I'm loyal. That's one of my things that I have. And, I'm sure I would be calling Kim 9 times a day. I'm confused. Can I come in and talk to you? I'm a little confused. Can you believe she's an attorney? Oh my God!
Did you just say she passed the bar?
That's what they're saying. It looks like she passed the bar.
Passed the bar. So John F. Kennedy Jr., one of the smartest young Americans, whose dad obviously was the president. I think he failed the bar once, maybe even twice.
Twice he failed the bar. I was living in the city. I think the second time. I was very young, and again, I'm talking 80s, I think, or 90s. And, man, it was a very big story.
And I've been told the bar here in Florida and elsewhere is just absolutely wicked.
Again, on the street, he was very cool. People who I know knew him. He was just a regular guy. Sat next to him at a Yankee game. Used to ride his bike around the city. There was this one place, because this girl I used to date was madly in love with him. And he used to go to this one hamburger place, and she would always stalk it to see if he would pop in. It was Hamburger something. I don't know if it's Hamburger Heaven or I don't know what it was, but it was a place on the east side. But everybody I know that bumped into said he was really cool.
He wrote that magazine, George.
Yeah,
and he was heralded as a very bright individual. And for him to have failed the bar twice, and now Kim Kardashian having passed this bar, it's pretty shocking. Because whenever you talk to anybody, in the court world, in the legal world, they tell you that this bar is something that is so outrageously difficult and so strenuous that I think it's something. There's a large percent of the people that never get past this bar.
Sure, it's very hard. But again, this is what it's called.
Can you be an attorney without passing the bar or no?
I would assume not.
Yeah.
I did audition one time for L.A. Law, and so I cannot tell you what's going on. But no, I don't think you'd be an attorney without passing a bar. I'd be like saying you'd be a doctor without graduating from med school. No, I don't think so.
Back to John F. Kennedy Jr., he did not get his instrument rating. As I just told you, my son's 21.
Yeah, I remember
My son is a instrument rating
pilot. That was at
an
an airport in Caldwell, New Jersey.
In Caldwell, New Jersey.
Where he took off, yeah.
Carolyn, his wife, and his wife's sister.
Also passed.
And they were heading to
Martha's Vineyard?
Martha's Vineyard or Nantucket, one of those two off the coast of Cape
For a
Cod.
wedding?
For a wedding. And that plane, allegedly, they're not 100%, but it's called spatial disorientation. And when you're flying in the clouds, technically the plane could be flying upside down. You think you are right side up.
Wow.
Because you are unable to read the instruments, the cluster on the airplane, which tells you which side and directions you're on. So basically, you're flying visual with no vision. You're in the clouds.
Wow.
That's a bad thing. And he did this with his wife and his wife's sister to head to this wedding, and sadly passed away. But as I was telling you, my son's 21. At 20, my son was fully instrument rated. He could fly the plane without looking.
Nice. It's good to know.
But it's something that he did not have yet. He was an attorney.
Could he fly me from Boca to Bell Harbor Mall?
If you can get my kid in ETA jets, he'll fly you anywhere in the world.
We're working on it. Let's give away a new Burt Max's, $100 gift card. Call us right now for the Greek Casino, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Call us right now, 877-927-6969, because you have a gambling problem. That's why you love that music. Go see my boy Buddha. We had breakfast this morning, him and I got to tell you, it's one of the best times I've had with a friend in a long time. We just sat there, had a bagel. You know, he talked to me about all his problems and everything. Of course, I didn't listen. But it was just a great time to bond with a friend. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Burt Max is in Delray. You'll love the place. The food's awesome. Great for lunch or dinner. They got a nice fire pit outside. And a lot going on. So give us a call right now. $100 gift card, 877-927-6969. You'll definitely enjoy yourself at Burt Max's.
And I know that you have had Buddha on this program. How did you meet Buddha, your best friend?
He's not my best friend. Let's get that clear. He's an associate. I was donating to UNICEF, and he was at one of the events. And I was like,
and he picked up the phone.
He picked up the phone. I said, "Well, you look like a nice kid." No, I know Buddha for years, and he used to be the GM down at Prime Italian next to Prime 112. Oh. And when the heaters were really good, and him and I we connected. You know what I mean?
And a dumb question, but is he a gambler?
He likes to bet horses. He's not a gambler. Oh. But I don't want to speak for his actions or his ability
That's
on a
gambling,
cell phone.
isn't it?
Excuse me?
Isn't that gambling still? Horse betting?
Well, in a way, Your Honor. Could be. But again, I can't account or talk about his individual. I don't know what he does every day.
So your friends primarily are people you hang out with that are sports bettors.
Of course, because you want to hang out with people who are knuckleheads like you. You want anybody questioning your life and saying, why are you doing that?
So you don't have any friend that doesn't bet. Is that correct?
No, I have friends who don't bet. I mean, come on. That's like saying I don't have girls I'm friends with I don't sleep with. That's totally apopic. Look that up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm writing that one down. G-Man, I have Alan on the phone. You ready?
Sure. Hello, Alan.
Hey, what's up, Greek?
You doing okay?
Yeah, pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What is going to be your selection on the roulette wheel?
How about black?
Black. All right, here we go. No more bets. No more bets.
Tom's in control.
It's a good spin, too. Hold on.
Yeah, it is a good spin.
I'm getting dizzy. Look at this thing. It's a good spin. All right, it's slowing down. Let's see. Oh, it's moving. Hold on. Just moved one. All right, what was your bet, Alan?
Black.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alan. We had red 16. 16 red. I'm sorry, buddy.
Next time. Thanks.
Thanks, Alan.
All right, next up we have is Mark.
Good afternoon, Mark. Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Greek. Hello, Andy. How you guys doing?
Thanks for listening to Real Radio, Mark.
Yeah, we appreciate that. What is your selection on the roulette wheel?
Let's go high. 1936.
All right, 19 to 36. Also remember, if it comes up 00, he is the winner. Let it spin, Dom.
All right, here we go.
That's what I'm looking for. 00.
It was high number, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, high.
All righty.
breaking my ass today. Ugh.
No more bets. Breaking your ass. You don't even have to spin the thing today. Get your leg up. Look at you all relaxed.
I'm a role model for kids, you know. Think it's easy?
All right, let's see. Oh, we had a last minute move. Oh, we're on 15 black. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Thanks again, brother. Try again.
Thanks, Mark.
All right, and next up we have is Craig.
What's up, Craig? How are you?
Craig, what's happening?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself? Thanks for listening to Real Radio. First of all, appreciate that in itself.
Of course. Thanks for the entertainment. Love it.
Where are you gonna? What's your selection gonna be?
I'm gonna go first 18.
There you go, Dom. First 18. Hopefully you can pull it up.
All right, here we go.
Man, you hear those bells and everything like that?
No
Man,
bets.
he's breaking
No
down
bets.
hives.
All right, no more bets. Get your phone away from the table there.
Okay, sir.
And Craig, what did you have? What did you select?
First 18.
Oh, we got a winner. We got Black 13.
Nice. Thank God. Congratulations. Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information, and you'll be on your way to Burton Max's for a great evening and a great meal.
Thanks, brother. Have a good weekend.
You too, pal. Peace. Great job, Dominic. Now, if you're starting to see smoke come out of my ears, I'm trying to think if I am friends with anybody who doesn't bet.
The answer is?
Well, what is it considered friends? Is a friend somebody you socialize with?
Just anybody in your life. Like, I don't think that anybody could be entertaining or fast enough for you if they weren't in the betting arena. Like, to me, anybody that's not doing it would be considered boring to you.
There's a couple guys I'm friendly. We've gone out to dinner and stuff like that more than once, and they don't pay me for my company. So I would say there's a couple of people, but I would say majority of people bet. Yeah, I would say 8 out of 10. Yeah, because for us, going out is really like it always has been finding a TV.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if we're at strikes, sitting on the patio, smoking cigars, that's utopia for us.
Well, let me ask you this.
And then then the night gets going after the game.
Do you come across anybody that doesn't like sports? And if so, could you even be friends with them? Because you have nothing in common with them.
We could talk fashion. We could talk politics. We could talk about Boca Raton.
You've never done that with me.
Well, because you are a gambler. I don't have to do that.
I can talk fashion. Are those Lululemons?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could be friends with somebody if that's the guy who doesn't like sports. Yeah, I mean,
really?
Dinner, whatever.
See, I think that would just bore the hell out of you.
It usually does. But I try to, I'm working on trying to be interested in what people are saying to me because I'm not really good at that.
So your therapist has said, listen, we're going to work on that and you're going to listen to people?
My therapist and I really don't have a great career because I think when she charges me $225, she should pay me $300. So I said, give me $75 and I'll see you next Tuesday at 2:00. Therapy's great. If you need it, you want it, I'm all for it. It's not for me personally.
Oh, really?
No. But if you like it and you don't have somebody you can talk to and they can give you an opinion, I think it's great. I think you should do anything that helps you, if anything in life. We have somebody on hold, Dom?
Yep, we have Aaron on the phone real quick.
Aaron, what's happening, buddy?
Yes, this is Aaron from Syracuse, New York.
Yeah, okay, sure
I'm
it is.
involved.
It's not Aaron.
I'm involved
What's up?
I'm involved
Go ahead.
with high finance. Besides the stock marketing dropping, you know what else fell over the weekend? Part of the White House.
Excuse me?
Weather and traffic next.
All right, we appreciate it. Buddy, take some Advil. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. I got to get paid more for today. This is crazy. Oh, my God.
We do have an eccentric audience at Real Radio. I notice when I'm on this station, there's a lot of diversity.
And we love it. They're all the best. It is the Penthouse. We're at Flagship Cars and Classics. 1 more hour left. We got the Greek Zone today. And my good buddy Brady Matthews, who is a comedian. Here's a comedian.
I love Brady. Is he on the Greek Zone?
He's coming on the Greek Zone today. He doesn't bet. Sure he doesn't. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good for the Friday commute along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays. We do have roadwork slowing us down. Right lane closed. Haverhill Road northbound as you approach Summit Boulevard. We are seeing delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth. before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
F you, I'm going to have an orgasm.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is Real Radio on a Friday afternoon. It's football season. You're in South Florida. Come on. Stand up. Be proud of your profession no matter what it is. And you got Real Radio on. Where else would you rather be? Come on. Great afternoon. I am the Greek. Franny, you just heard a drop from her. She's on vacation. She'll be back next week. Sean's doing a very good job on location. Annie Quinn's filling in. Amberly.
And I will never say F you, I'm having an orgasm.
That's good to hear. And, of course, we got Dominic in the studio. You guys can call us, 877-927-6969. Little delay. We're on location, but we are dealing with it. But you guys can call us on anything you want. Things to do this weekend, perhaps. Or the betting scandal, which seems to be rocking everybody. Every 10 text messages I got, 9 people are asking me all questions about the whole gambling thing. And out of the 10 people, maybe 8 of them don't really like the answer I give them, but it is what it is. It goes on, it happens, and it will continue to go on. This is the latest round of people who got caught. So Charlie Sheen's book came out, and he's a very unique individual, no doubt about it. And all the things that happen. When little things come out, they talks about, and some things that weren't in the book, because he's on a lot of different shows right now, podcasts, talking about it. His ex-wife one time, they were still friendly. It was the mother of his 2 daughters. He gave her a check for $1 million and forgot about it. And then like a month later, she ended up cashing it. She went to the bank and cashed it. He said it was funny because he didn't realize it. But thank God he had the money in the bank. But she cashed it, never got the money back. It was obviously the mother of his daughters. I don't know if he worked it out and said, well, there's your alimony or whatever. But he gave her a check. She didn't cash it right away. He said it was about a month and change. And then she ended up cashing a check.
Yeah, my father-in-law gave me $5,000 once, and I sat on it for somewhere in the neighborhood of 4 months. I didn't need it for the house down payment, but I was thinking, okay, I'll use it for something else.
Yeah.
And I cashed it, and he got real aggravated.
Really?
Yeah. He wrote me the check, and then I ended up cashing it 4 months later, and it floored him.
Now, what was the whole situation? Why'd you cash it? Bad week?
I know. I needed
Girl Scout cookies?
No, I didn't use it for the down payment. I needed it for house furnishings.
Okay.
But he didn't want it. He wanted to go into the down payment. And I sat on it and said, I don't need to take his money.
Yeah.
Then
Did you tell him, though, hey, I'm going to put that check in today?
No, because he wrote me the check. And when someone writes me a check or writes a check in general, it's supposed to be cashed.
Well, let me dissect this. Professor Greek at ProfessorGreek.com. I agree with certain things you're saying, but when you don't cash it within right away and a time elapsed of 4 months, I think you should give a courtesy call and say, hey, I'm going to put that check in today. Is it okay? And it's something nobody does anymore. Like checks are gone, everybody Zells and everything like that. Unless it's big money, they drop it off. But I had a similar situation with somebody about 3 months ago. They gave me a check, but totally different. They told me to hold it.
Okay.
And they told me, hey, put it in, September 15th. But that morning I did call them because I knew he was moving and grooving, and I had a little window to get in. And so if you go to a bank, they'll look at you and they'll be like, hey, this check's, we can cash it or we can't.
Right.
Because you don't want them to ever say, well, if it bounces, it comes out of your account.
Right.
Because then you're zam-bam twice. But I called him. He goes, no, Greek, it's okay today. So that was it. I think you should have called them and said to him, even though it was your father-in-law, like, hey, I'm going to put that in. Was he worried financially, like that he didn't have the money?
No, he originally wrote me the check for the down payment of the house. I didn't have enough. And then I did have enough. Stocks were doing well at the time. And I was able to pay the down payment on my own. And I said, okay, I'm not going to cash his check. It's my father-in-law.
Yeah.
I then came into a slowdown, I believe it was due to stocks again.
Yeah.
And
he needed the 5
my
years.
wife wanted to buy a couch and things for the family room.
Yeah, you don't have to explain
so I
what
cashed my father-in-law's check.
And he was pissed.
And he went crazy.
What did your wife say at the time? Did she know you cashed the check?
Yes, she knew.
All right, so she's just as scrubbed as you.
So
You're both going down.
But ultimately, when someone writes a check, don't they expect it to be cashed? And why is it that it's infuriating them that I'm cashing their check?
I think if it's funds, then you want to tell somebody. If it's a check for $37 for a cigar aficionado, that's different. Yeah. But if it's a check for $5, I would have probably called him and said, hey, Dad. Did you call him Dad or by his name?
I called him by his name, Chuck.
All right, Chuck. I say, Chuck, how are you? And, try to follow along, Chuck. Chuck Wagon. I'm putting that check in today. Yeah. Because if you asked him and he said no, then you would have been screwed.
Right.
So you didn't want to ask him, and then it went through. So then he got me. How long did he talk to you for?
Well, he didn't not stop talking to me, but he made some comments to my wife. He served in the Navy for 6 years.
Okay.
So it was kind of a salute mechanism with him, and he felt it was disrespectful.
That you didn't tell him.
But I just saw nothing wrong with it. He wrote a check to me. Why do I then have to ask
I don't think there was anything wrong that you did. I think I would have called him that day and I would have said, hey, Chuck,
I didn't have the balls.
Yeah. I was going to probably say, you're probably afraid because it was your father-in-law. I would have said to him, hey, Chuck, not for nothing. This is how I would have handled it, Greek 101. Going to put that check in, but did you forget to put a 0? How about that, Chuck? But all as well as worked well. How was the next Thanksgiving?
I actually, that year, had one of my shockingly first and biggest stock years.
Yeah.
Because remember, as a stock trader, you're significantly up, you're significantly
Did you
down.
give him the $5,000 back?
No, I actually let him go into Mercedes of Palm Beach, and I let him go pick his car. And he drove out a Mercedes-Benz.
And you paid for it, or you just told him to go to Mercedes?
No, I paid for it.
Oh, go to
that
Mercedes.
Was his gift.
Wow.
What sucked was a year later was the housing crisis, and I almost went bankrupt again, and I needed his car. I basically wanted him to trade his car.
Oh, God, I can't take it. This is so bad.
I needed the car.
This is like a sitcom. No wonder we're friends. At 11 o'clock, we're flush. 2 o'clock, we're broke. 7 o'clock, we're charging people for sex. 11 o'clock. o'clock we're going to Target. Oh my God!
Yeah, so
let's get a little sanity. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, I have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up, buddy?
G-Man, how you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. Nice to see you and your girlfriend last night. I know you guys stopped by Strike Cigar Lounge. It was nice to see you guys.
Yeah, I told her we didn't need to get dessert last night because seeing you was a sweet treat.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. And you guys look happy together. And again, wish her a happy birthday. And yeah, you find him. It's not hard to find me in Boca around 10:30 when there's a game on. I'm on one of three spots, and Strikes is one of the places I'll be at. And you pulled up, and I was just sitting in the corner by myself smoking a cigar.
Yeah. Last night I had the over Chargers game. Beautiful. Thank God they went for a field goal. It was fourth down. That changed. That saved the day. My play of the day today.
What was the over under last night?
Absolutely. It was 44.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah.
And what's your plan today?
What was that?
I can't hear you. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Oh, my play of the day for today.
Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
I absolutely love it. South Florida first half minus 14.5. Saw it last night. Bet it last night.
Who is South Florida playing this evening?
North Texas. North Texas tonight.
Okay. All right. We have a delay because we're on location. Okay. First half, you like that, and they're giving 14. All right. I'll look into it. And again, great seeing you last night, you and your girl. And you guys look like you're on a nice path. And keep treating her nice. And keep listening to Real Radio.
No Franny?
No, Franny's on vacation. Andy Quinn's in doing a bang-up job. Doesn't look as good as her in a bikini, but you know what? We're working with it.
Andy, how's that grinder stock doing?
How's the what?
Grinder say it's doing.
It's a good stock to own, but we're staying off of it for during the season.
Yeah, he doesn't play in that league.
I will. Sometimes I go to the away team, but right now I'm home.
Yeah, it's a show. Remember that. We're here to entertain, Your Honor. All right, Ed, stay out of trouble. Peace.
North Texas minus 14 first half. I love you guys.
All right, I thought he just said South Florida.
I thought he did too. I thought he said South Florida.
Yeah. Now who's North Texas?
They're playing.
I don't know who they playing. Can you check?
I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. But on that subject, if I'm going to listen to the Greek Zone in the car. But what were your thoughts on the Texas A&M LSU game? Texas A&M minus 2.5. Wouldn't you give those points away because LSU is looking so shabby?
Where's the game at?
At LSU.
What time is the game?
It is at 7:30 Saturday night. Texas A&M, and they are what, number 3?
Yeah, don't buy when you're betting. Don't ever go by rankings. They're just
You shouldn't?
Yeah, never go by rankings.
Even though they're playing number 20 LSU?
Doesn't matter. I mean, again, you can look. It doesn't really impact when you're betting. LSU is just a tough place to play Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
Stay by your picnic table. I'll text you some games Saturday night.
Okay, so
easier.
that'd be a game you wouldn't.
I wouldn't touch it. It's the SEC.
Really?
Yeah, it's SEC.
I just keep staring at it and thinking that giving up 2.5 points.
Who do you want to bet?
I want to take Texas A&M. I
Well,
want
go
to
ahead.
give up the 2.5, and I feel like they would beat LSU by 20.
Well, I don't know by 20, but go ahead. You can bet whatever you want. Sure, money. You got tons of it. What's the matter? 877-927-69. All right, so I got a text message from Dominic, who usually is like Windex, clears everything up for us. Anthony meant North Texas, not South Florida. But he said South Florida originally.
Yep, I know.
That's what we heard.
I believe he accidentally said the wrong name of the team because South Florida actually plays tomorrow, and North Texas plays tonight.
That's what
And the first half spread is minus 14.5, and they're playing Charlotte, North
Okay.
Texas.
Okay, that's what I thought, because South Florida, I think, plays Memphis tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure.
Yep, and that's the
But
way
again,
smaller
we do
spread.
have a little, yeah, and we have a little bit of a delay, so I wasn't sure. But I did see Anthony and his girlfriend last night. They were cruising around Boca Raton, and I was at Strike's Cigar Lounge holding court about 11 o'clock at night in my feety pajamas, and they pulled up. They was like, "Oh my God, Greg, what's up?" I'm like, "Anthony, what's going on?" I was looking at a Hard Rock Saturday morning or Sunday morning, like 6:15, and I saw this woman, very nice lady, her and her husband, and they were just getting to Hard Rock, And I'm a stick and move guy. Like, I go in, place my bets, and I leave. And she's like, how you doing? I said, hey, what's going on? She goes, I listen every day. I love Franny. I love Dominic. You not so much. I said, okay, have a great day. I said, great seeing you. Hope you have a perfect Sunday. What? Like, I would never say that to somebody.
When I'm on here and I run into people, they're always like, when is Franny coming back?
Franny's only out for a couple days.
Like, they get really mad. No, but I mean, anybody that I run into in the public,
yeah,
they're like, oh, hey, how's that Greek? I'm like, well, when's Fran coming back?
But don't take that offensively.
Oh, you can't.
I mean, you're replacing, you're filling in for a super, super hot girl. So, I mean, that's like if you go to math class and there's a hot girl in your class, just say when you were a kid, and she's out a Thursday. First thing you walk in, you're like, oh, where's the hot chick?
Yeah.
Right? So that's just normal.
Right.
I mean, when you sit on a plane, guys don't want to admit it, but every time they're on a plane and a hot girl walks on a plane and she's alone, you say to yourself, like, oh, aisle 7, stop. And it's like a roulette wheel. Like, it's bings, 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 and she walks right by, and you're like, oh, Jesus.
Always.
Right? I mean, it's
Always.
I mean, and you get that, like, 87-year-old lady who's got, like, 7 pounds of Charlie on.
With her dog.
Oh, my God.
Their dog.
Yeah.
Because it's a service dog and they need emotional support.
And she'll look over at me.
And the
she'll be-
hottie's 3 rows back.
Yeah, and then we'll be flying about 3 hours, 2 hours, and she'll look at me and she goes, your name is Greg? I'm like, it's Greek. It's Greek. And she's like, Greg?
I've had a couple of retirees actually turn to me and say, are you going to eat the bread?
Oh, really?
Yeah, like they want the bread that I'm not going to eat.
Where's this, the Last Supper?
It was on Delta.
Oh, on the plane.
Yeah.
On the plane. Yeah, I've had people ask me that. Like, if you have a snack.
Are you going to eat the snack?
Yeah, I'm like, here, take it. Get away
Me
from me.
too. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
God,
I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people ask me to switch their chairs. Like, I had a couple last time I flew to see my mom, and I was in the middle, and for some reason they were on the end. And when we got going, they were like, do you mind if we sit together and, like, you move over? And the guy was nice. He's like, you could have the window. Yeah. And I said, no, bro, I want to take the aisle in case the plane goes down. And he just looked at me like, what?
There's a lot of soccer moms that will ask you if you can switch seats with their kid.
Yeah.
And it's in a very uncomfortable situation because you wanna say hell no.
Yeah.
But you don't. At the time, you may not have the nads to do it.
I was on a plane one time coming back from Vegas, and this girl was very, very nervous. And we had a lot of turbulence, and she was, like, super sore. And she was, like, just holding on, not meaning to touch me, but she was just so upset. And I could see. And, when people fly, everybody gets nervous.
Yeah.
Of course you do. That's just part of it. People say they don't. And you got to worry about, obviously, most accidents, God forbid, happen when you take off or you land. But once you're up in the air, you're usually okay. But
I
lot
had a
of people,
guy that when I was heading out to California, he was taking Ambien because he needed to sleep on the plane and he had anxieties, and he actually told me, I'm going to take this Ambien if I am a problem, whatever, just wake me up, shake me. And he kept touching, after he took the Ambien about an hour into it, kept touching my leg.
Really? Maybe he wanted something else. Maybe he knew who you were.
But it was really weird. And
I love telling people fake things when I do for a living. That I love. Oh, yeah. When they ask you, like, oh, so what do you do? Surgeon. Really? You're like, yeah. I'm flying up to Jersey right now. I got to do a special operation at 4 a.m. What are you in? Judge. You're a judge? I'm like, why? Does that thing surprise you? Scuba diver.
The question you usually get, are you here for business or pleasure?
Well, that's usually I get from girls, not people on a plane. Not people on a plane.
It's all business for you.
Of course it is. But I love that on the plane when they ask you what you do. Yeah. Juggler in a circus.
Yeah.
Head barista at Starbucks in Boca Raton.
So you really don't get it much as when we were younger flying, when that stuff went on. Right now, because everybody throws in their AirPods.
Yeah, when I was a kid,
pretends they can't hear people.
Oh my God! When I was a kid, I used to have to fly all over the country to see my dad, and my mom used to always make me wear a suit and tie, and I couldn't take off the tie.
Yes.
And they would bring me to the window, to the thing, and it was just.
It was back in the day when you would fly from California to New York or California to Miami or even Chicago into Atlanta. And you'd sit next to a chain smoker.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't remember that.
Yes, they had the little ashtrays in the armrest.
No, yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, it was wicked, dude.
That's terrible.
Wicked.
Who do you got on hold, Dom?
G-Man, you there?
Yeah, you can you hear me?
Yep. We got Scott on the phone. I'm sorry, Scott.
Hey,
Scott actually just hung up. Sorry.
No problem. Got a little bit of a delay. We're on location. if you're on hold today and we missed you, we apologize. But call back. I know we had Scott, we had Mike, we had Dave, we had Tony the dog from Jupiter. Give us a call back at 877-927-6966.
We got Gridiron coming up.
Yeah, we got Gridiron coming up. Yeah, but I do love doing that with people. You say something that you don't do, and they totally look at you.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a boxer. You're a boxer? I'm like, yeah, I never lose. Look at my face. Stuff like that. But you always do hope, like the hot girl. Last time I was coming back, there was a girl on my plane who was smoking hot. I talked about it, and she had on okay, so Dom, I'm not supposed to say fatigue sneakers, right? She had like the army sneakers on, high Converse.
Camo.
So, camo. So I saw her on the plane, and we sort of glanced at each other a little, but I couldn't tell if she was with somebody or not. Yeah. So when we got off, she was going to get her luggage, and she had a bag, I mean, like the size of Jersey. It was so, like, I saw her, like, trying to get, you know what I mean? So I was helping her, and I was like, whatever. Then she comes out in front of me, and I was making like I was waiting for a cab. I was waiting for a cab. So then she's like, can you help me with my bag? And I was like, yeah, sure. And some car pulled up. I opened the trunk, and I helped her and everything. And she's like, thanks so much. But I should have asked her out there, but I didn't let her. And she went into the night, and I was just like waving as she walked by.
I hate those shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
Yeah, and then she just gave me the finger. I was like, all right, that didn't work out so well. But it was funny because her girlfriend said, she goes, who are you? Like that. And I'm like, I work for the airport. I said, we help beautiful young ladies who can't handle their bag.
How'd that go?
They were nice. I should have asked her out. I should have, but I don't know. I just thought that, me to be a little
and
bit
you got to wonder what would have happened.
She would probably said no. If I offered her cash, she probably would have stuck around. Yeah, but I didn't know if maybe her boyfriend was picking up or if her husband.
Yeah.
So you don't want to try to hit on somebody.
No.
It's too quick. We're talking minutes, seconds. So what are you going to do? Like, hey, do you got a boyfriend? You got a husband? Yeah. If she says yes, what do I do? Drop the bag? Let him put it in the car.
You know what I mean? You always want to shoot your shot, but there's a time and a place.
Yeah, there was. I should have. I regret that. When I go to confession on Thursdays, I always bring it up. I'm like, G.O.D., I should have taken a shot there. Because what do you know? But her bag, I don't know what it was in. I thought she had gold bars in it. It was so heavy. Then I got nervous. I go, supposed to pick this thing up. I'll bust it. She would think like, oh, my God, look at this macaroni brain. But I was able to pick it up. It was a BMW. It was. I should have got the plate, but I didn't want to go that far. All right, it happens.
I have heard of people meeting the loves of their lives on a flight. It's never, obviously, I've never.
Bill Belichick.
Oh, did he really?
That's where he met Jordan.
Really?
Yeah, they went on a plane.
Wow.
And she had a sweatshirt and said, Patriots suck. And he looked over and he goes, wow, that's weird. And then that was it. Robert Kraft was dating her first. And he said, here, go Bill. But that's how they met, supposedly on a plane.
Really?
Yeah. But you got to be spontaneous, too. You know what I mean? Yeah, like at one time I was with this girl, and she was like, oh, I like people to entertain me and make me laugh. I'm on a plane. What do you want me to juggle?
Chevy Chase?
Juggle? I came out of the cockpit. I go, hey, your breast down?
G-Man.
Yes, sir.
I got a caller for Andy.
Okay.
Greg, you there?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the difference between the stock market and Andy?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, at least the stock market still has some values.
Downtown bang.
He's been 2 for 2.
He's 2 for 2. I like the one about the Sharks.
Yeah, me too.
That was a good one. Always appreciate you guys. It is a Friday, so it's Greek Gridiron. We're going to come back with Greek's Gridiron and so much more. We'll let you know when we come back if we're going to go into the audience or we're going to grab somebody here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, so stay tuned. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran. LL Cool J!
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty. Tim McGraw.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Planned road work slowing down the Friday commute. Look out for delays. Forest Hill Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane is blocked through there. 95 looks good. Florida Turnpike drive times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Shohei Ohtani, the stuff of legend.
Baseball, the start of the NBA season, huge college football rivalries, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown Denver! Holy mackerel!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
How is he still our coach?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
There was high hopes for the Dolphins, never for the Penthouse.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Greek Gridiron, a special show today. We're going to open up to the audience. If you want to play Greek Gridiron, you got a chance to go against me 7 games, 2 in college, 5 in pro, and your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name goes into the jackpot for $2,000. So far, we have 3 people. This is our last show in October. So call right now. First one that gets through, 877-927-6969. Dom will get you on, and we will start the process. We are at Flagship Cars and Classics. I want to always thank them for having us. Also, our other sponsors, want to give them a shout-out. Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Joseph's Classic Market, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Monroe's, Tito's Handmade Vodka, New York Prime, ETA Jets, Alini Water System, Palm Beach Autographs, Vega Fina Cigars, and
Casamigos Tequila.
Yeah, there it is. That's the roundup for Greek Gridiron sponsorship. Can't thank you guys enough for making this happen for us. I believe it is year 22. Can't thank everybody enough for doing such a great job. But you can call us right now at 877-927-6969. If you want to play Greek Gridiron, jump on board. We're going to give you guys an opportunity. We do this once in a while. We're doing it today in studio. So if you want to call us, and we'll get you on to pick some games. Andy Quinn, any plans for the big weekend?
You know, I think next weekend's the boat show. I always do go to the boat show in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay,
and
but next weekend's also Halloween.
Is it? Yeah, is that right?
Halloween's on a Friday.
Wow, I'm getting all mixed up in my dates. I think the boat show is maybe the boat show's this weekend. If it is this weekend, I'm going.
Okay.
If not, I'm going to sit around.
All right, Dom. Do we have somebody ready to play?
We do. We have Greg on the phone. Sorry.
Hey, Greg, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's going good. We're going to pick 7 games on the spread, 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. And the goal is to beat me. And if you do, then you'll get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Or then if you win, you'll go into the grand prize of $2,000 cash. Okay. Are you familiar with the spreads?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. The first game, Oregon's home in college football, laying 30 to Wisconsin. Who do you want?
I will take Oregon.
All right. He's taking the Oregon Ducks, and I'm going to go with the Ducks, too. They lost 2 weeks ago, and they blew out Rutgers last week. They're home. Wisconsin has no quarterback, and I think they should have an easy time in covering this 30. The next game in college football is Michigan against Michigan State. Michigan State is home, but Michigan is laying 14 points to them. Who do you like in that game?
I am going to go with Michigan.
Michigan State's not good either. They don't have a good offense, and I know they're home, but you know what? It's Michigan State. I'm going to go with you there, too. I do think they have enough Michigan to get a W, and I think they do win the game. We're going to go to Sunday, where the guys get paid. They get paid in college, too, but they still get paid in the NFL big money. First one is the Bengals are home, laying 6 against a team who's not won a game. Jets. Who are you picking there, Greg?
I'm sorry, what was the spread on that one?
-6 against the Jets.
I'm going to have to go with the Bengals on that.
All right, I can't see anybody taking the Jets. I really can't. They couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat right now. And Bengals, Joe Flacco had a great game, and they got a couple more days rest. I'll go with the Bengals, too. Next game is the Atlanta Falcons. They're home against our Miami Dolphins, and they're laying 7 points. Who do you like there?
I'm going to have to go with the Falcons.
You have to go with the Falcons. I mean, the Dolphins are in disarray. They have problems. Atlanta's got too many weapons on offense. Maybe Miami scores a little, but I do like Atlanta. Next game, we got the Ravens. They're home, and they are laying 6 against the Chicago Bears that all of a sudden have won 4 in a row. But the Ravens are laying 6, and they're home.
I'm going to have to lay the points. Let's go Ravens.
This is a tough game, I got to be honest with you. I'm going to go with the Bears. I'm going to take the 6. Wow. I'm going to take the 6 with the Bears. So that's our first difference. Next game is the Denver Broncos, who scored 33 in the fourth quarter. They're playing Dallas. Denver's home, laying 3.
And Denver all the way. Dallas has no defense.
You're 100% correct. I think you're right. And I'm going to go with Denver, too, -3 over the Dallas Cowboys. All right, so we got the last game on the map. Here's a revenge game from 2 weeks ago on a Thursday night. The Eagles, they are laying 7.5 against the Giants. What do you like here?
Oh, this is a tough one. I'm going to have to go Eagles on this one.
I think most people will, and I will too. Eagles got embarrassed on a Sunday night, so that's going to be a tough one. So, Greg, you're in a good position because you only got to beat me, and I took the Bears plus the 6, and you have the Ravens. So, good luck. Appreciate you listening to Real Radio. Dominic will get all your information. Please stay on hold, and we'll talk to you next week if you're a winner, and congratulate you. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot. I love the Greek Zone, too, man.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. That'll be on today. We'll have Brady Matthews on, my good buddy who's a comedian and a sports gambler. Appreciate it. Dom, get his information, and we do appreciate that.
Will do.
Again, we want to thank our sponsor. Greek Gridiron sponsors 2025, Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagships Cars and Classic, Joseph's Classic Market, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Ham Vodka, New York Prime, ETA Jets, Alini Water System, Palm Beach Autographs, Vega Fina Cigars, and
Casamiga. Takia.
There it is. Andy Quinn jumping in. Andy, can't thank you enough for your help in the last couple of days. We still got a little bit of time left, but I always think acknowledgement and to tell people you appreciate them. You did a good job, and I really think you passed the audition.
You know, I'll take a compliment, G.
You deserve it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it from you because usually, I know that you have told me in the past you are the star.
I told you that. You're such a whack job.
I've been told by iHeart executives that
they might have told you that.
They told me that you are the star, and they said that you would appreciate more thank yous and more kudos at every given moment.
Yeah, I told them to stop on the statue. Let's just go with cash. They're not gonna do the statue for me next year. They're gonna give me 7,027 fortune cookies. And they said if one comes out that says bonus, I'm in good shape.
Well, it's been a real joy being on Real Radio. I've done it for Franny for a number of years. Actually, I think, Greek, about 12 years now. On and off, I have filled in for Franny when she's away. And with so many stars having come through the doors here, it's quite a pleasure. And as a fan of Real Radio, to then come on the other side, it's fun.
You're like a Make-A-Wish kid. We want to make things happen for you.
Well, then why'd you take the Eagles?
Andy just offered me money. This is the kind of guy he is, and this is Real Radio. He wanted to give me money because I gave him a couple of games, and he won, I don't know, $73,000. And I was like, Andy, no, I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
You know, when someone feeds you like when I feed people significant stock hits.
Yeah, you expect money.
No, I don't expect it, but they always try and take care of me.
Which is nice.
And honestly, I don't accept it. Obviously, I don't want anybody's money as long as they're doing well. I'm doing well.
How about a weekend in Capri for me and a friend?
But when someone like you gives me some great picks, I feel like there should be some sort of percentage share.
Buy me a Vega Fina cigar. They're $10. All right, next time.
That's all you want.
That's it. And that'd be very nice.
You'd be my cheapest date ever.
And I wouldn't put out. 877-927-6969. Caviar's not cheap. But no, I appreciate it, buddy. We have the last misspeak Dom's going to give us, so we can hear that now.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak
I'm telling you, chop, yeah, better quick ears.
Chop, chippity chop.
We were all tight, we got along,
Sure.
Once in a while, just we commish together.
Get out of town. I didn't know you did anything creative.
That means you're good friends. That's what it means. It doesn't mean anything in a difficult term, okay?
Oh, you make it sound so easy.
Perfect.
Well, if I don't know what I'm doing, and she knows what she's doing, we don't know what we're doing.
Sir, what in the hell are we doing?
And by next year, who knows where the dust hits the sand? You might not even be with her. Stop the bone at Bo Gandhi. Jimmy's got some two good clips of him to accompany Greg.
How can I evaluate my English language skills?
But at least give you a heads up. Like, hey, by the way, you don't have any car insurance, God forbid. If you get into an accident, you're drambonied.
You're just making shit up.
Great job there, Jimmy. Can't thank him enough.
That dust can't hit the sand.
Dust can't hit the sand, baby. There it is. Try to figure it out if you can. Monday to Friday, 10 to 3, the Penthouse and the Greek Zone. And we got the locker room on Saturday. So you should have enough right there to entertain and keep you in the fast lane.
And Johnny C's returned to the locker room, and I've followed him for many years. And he's already, I think, doing better than Joe's record. I think he had a big week last week. Joe had a long season going with Cleveland.
Let's leave Joe alone. He's in Cleveland. I mean, that's penalty enough. So we don't. I mean, really, I don't want to pick on him because he's in Cleveland, and that's a hard thing to do.
He's excellent, Joe, with prop bets. He can line up 3 or 4 in a row.
Yeah, he's very good because he was very good in fantasy football. And I've told my friends, because a lot of my friends now are asking their kids for bets with fantasy. And they're talking to their sons and daughters who play fantasy football. And they're very, very good. I told you I bumped into a girl, I don't know, about a month ago. She was on her laptop. She's a real estate girl in the area. And she plays prop bets, and she's on the computer, and she's got their laptop, and she has all the stats. And she was, like, telling me all these things.
And AI says 72% of the time the prop bet goes to the casino.
Yeah, and well, anyway, she did all this stuff, and, I paid attention. I was I don't know, I was getting a cappuccino, and really not focusing. But she was like, look, I want to text you my number and these 4 picks, and we'll see how they do. She gave me 4, 2 won, 2 lost, which is fine, whatever. I wasn't going to play him anyway.
500.
Yeah, which is not bad, but that's losing money if you're betting straight. But I said, you're not so good about your picks, but you got a nice rack. What are you doing later? Trying to figure something out like that.
Sean's shaking his head. We knew we were going there.
Oh, yeah.
We knew you were going.
Yes, Sean's a good man. He did a great job today. I know his dad, and he did a great job for the beginning. He calls me when he goes Greekster. I said, what's up, buddy? Yeah. You always like to hear that. You know what I mean? Some people just give you that pep in your step. I walk in at dawn. It feels like I walk in the morning. Oh, my God.
Like you're entering a morgue.
Oh, my God. It feels like you had the Buffalo Bills 4 years ago. What's going on? Oh, God. No, Dom's pretty good in the morning. Mondays are tough for him. He does struggle a little. So does Franny. Franny will be like, keep it down, quiet. So I don't go in the studio till like 10 o'clock.
Right.
Because I don't want to, mess up her zen or whatever she's got going on. But he's okay. As the week progresses, he gets better because he knows he's closer to the end.
Yep.
So that's why he's happy. It's like a girl on a date. Oh, my God, are we almost done? The guy comes over and brings the check. Did you say check? I didn't say check. Somebody say check? I want to get out of here. No, as the week progresses, he gets a little bit more juice.
So you're saying that people get happy as time goes on with you?
Of course. I get sad because it's the weekend.
But they seem to be thrilled.
Oh, they're excited. Well, as long as they're happy. I mean, that's what it's here. I'm here to make you entertain you and have a good time. So, yeah, Friday's always got pep in her step.
Yes.
Yeah,
I heard her on Wednesday have a lot of pep in her step.
Well, she was going on vacation.
I know. I'm just telling you, she was skipping right off the
Oh, yeah. Well, good. God bless. You go on. I've never been excited for a vacation in my life. I really have. Never.
Yeah.
I've never been like, ooh, I'm going on vacation. Because my life's a vacation. So
There you go.
There you go. I mean, and Sean just said, yeah, he's right. I mean, so what am I getting excited for? Oh, wow, we're going to go sit on the beach. You know what I mean? Like, really? What is that?
A lot of stock traders have that in the weekend when the stock market's closed.
Yeah, they get depressed.
They're lost. They're upset. So they can't even enjoy a great Saturday and Sunday.
Because there's nothing to do.
There's no action in the market.
Yeah, if you like action, that could be a big problem in all aspects of life. If you don't have that action, you're like, whatever. You got a problem when you're in Dunkin' Donuts and you say to your friend, I bet you I get a coffee before you. Bet. He's in the drive up and you do the walk for $35. I mean, so that's bad. I mean, I invented the game betting on elevators. That's a win. So, I mean, $100 each. So which elevator would come up first? You need 4 and it would work out. Now, people would open the door at the win and there'd be 4 guys dressed nicely on their knees looking up at the thing for $400.
Oh, my God.
And that was good because you went down either with 400 or you lost 100. What's the difference? I mean, you're going to lose 100 anyway. Am I right?
Yeah.
You're going to lose $100. So I said, yeah, we used to bet on the golfers. That was great. Because we'd be in the penthouse, we would bet on the golfers at the win who would hit the ball the longest.
Wow.
And
long drive?
Oh, yeah. Then we would see him at the buffet and bitch at him. I'd be like, hey, buddy, a little bit less on the pancakes. Maybe you would hit a drive. We would have a great view of the whole fairway.
Yeah.
And, we'd throw, money on that. You only need 2 golfers. You don't need 4. If we had 4, it was better, but 2. But these are things you do when you're bored with life. When you got a casino downstairs, you can bet on that.
And you're, as I said, you're somebody that's going to need the action.
Oh, yeah. There's never that.
You've got to be very fit if there's not a bet on something, right?
Oh, yeah. We would bet on when Hot Girl would be at the Wynn and go up and go get a drink.
Right.
And it was in the movie Focus, but we came up with how many guys would turn their heads.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you bet 4 or 5, 6 guys. She's smoking hot. She gets up from where she's sitting, walking across the pool, and then walking up to the bar. We would bet on how many people would turn around. 6, 7, 8, or 9. You know what I mean? And you could do it. $100. And then you go give the girl a tip.
You were down 200 at the pool.
Oh, of course. We get crash at the pool. I did win one time. I went 11. Right. And it was like 16 people turned around with this girl. And, so I did go up to her and I said, here's a couple $100. I said, we just bet on how many guys are going to turn their heads when you walk by. She was like, you serious? I'm like, yeah, it's a casino. And she was like, oh, she was like, get away. I was like, hey, don't take the 200. I don't care. I'll put it in my pocket. But I mean, these are games you do. I was very creative as a child. It is the Penthouse. I hope you guys enjoyed the show this week. If you didn't, it's on you. We'll be back Monday, believe it or not. But we're doing the Greek Zone. Brady Matthews is going to join me in the Greek Zone today. He's an interesting fellow. He's going to have a whole story about the whole gambling thing because he's definitely one of those guys in those lanes. But we want to thank everybody today. We want to also thank Flagship Cars and Classics. Thanks for having us here. Sean, great job as always. Thank you very much. Dominic, good job in the studio. Can't thank you enough.
No problem, buddy.
Good job. Andy Quinn, you've done a bang-up job. There's no doubt about it. You don't look better than her in a bikini, but you did a great job. Can't thank you enough.
And it's a pleasure being here. And like I say, this is 4 hours of just the cheapest therapy for me that you've ever seen. And,
well, wait until you get the bill. It's not over. We might start charging.
And I wish everybody out there a blessed weekend. And I just hope that everybody can enjoy their families, their friends in this holiday season. And I look forward to being on Real Radio again. Thanks so much, G.
You're the best, Andy. Andy Quinn, we wish you luck again on your Halloween. Go back to back.
Elvis, baby. Let's do
Elvis,
this.
baby. It's all shook up. It is the Greek, and I'm all shook up. We'll be back in a few minutes in the Greek Zone. Give you guys some picks, talk to Brady Matthews, and so much more on a Friday on Real Radio. Peace.
And 101.7.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Plenty of congestion of Florida Turnpike North. We are slow from Boynton Beach Boulevard up to Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832. 800-390-5832.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this: everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Friday. It is time to make the donuts. We're getting ready for another big weekend of college football and NFL and the NBA, and, of course, the NBA scandal that's going on that everybody's talking about. I am the Greek. I want to thank everybody from Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We will have Brady Matthews joining us soon. He will talk to me about what's going on. He has an opinion, and he is a gambler, so I'd like to see what he has to say. We'll get into all that. We'll look at the college games. We'll look at the NBA, and we'll look at the NFL today. In the NBA basketball tonight, you got the Celtics and Knicks. Knicks are minus 3.5. That should be a good game, and that is at the Garden. Knicks won the other night against Cleveland. Celtics shorthanded, so Knicks should win this game tonight, but we'll see what happens. You got Milwaukee and Toronto, and Milwaukee is getting 1.5. But I think we got Brady on the phone right now. Brady, good afternoon, buddy.
Greek, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good, bud. How about yourself?
Good. I'm driving. I apologize for the audio. It's not good.
All right, well, that's always appreciated when you would apologize to me, and I'm on 87 stations, and I got to deal with bad audio, but that's great. That's why I love you. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I have to drive. I apologize. I'm going to the next venue. We were just at the Houston Improv last night. It was a lot of fun.
And I know you've been out and about, and I know you wanted to call in to talk about the whole NBA scandal and what the thoughts are,
yes.
and you as a gambler, so go ahead. I'm going to give you the forum.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. LeBron James is in big trouble. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it.
He has nothing to do with this.
Oh, hey, I don't want to say what I want to say, but yes, he does. 100% he does. Listen, it all makes sense to me now. It all makes sense, Greek, and you know it. And to all your followers, it makes very good sense. LeBron James remember he was hurt towards the end of the season before the playoffs.
Yeah.
An Achilles situation, and then he's running up and down the court doing layup drills. Huh? None of it makes sense. Kawhi Leonard has another job. Listen, Greek, I'm telling you right now, it is bigger than you think it is. This whole thing is way bigger, and also we haven't even scratched the surface on betting for the Chiefs in the NFL.
All right, let's try to stay focused. Knowing you a long time, this is always one of your problems, to stay in your lane. LeBron is not involved in this, so we don't want to put his name out there in any shape or form. The only reason his name came out is because the assistant coach let out some information about him being hurt and not playing. But the whole situation with both of these guys, and then with Billups is also with poker games. He was arraigned today in Portland, Oregon. And we'll see where it ships out. Both of these guys are suspended, which they will be. I don't think either one of them are ever going to be in the NBA again. Yeah. And there probably is more going on. We'll hear about it. The FBI, again, the difference between the FBI, I tried to explain to people yesterday, and the NBA investigating, or Major League Baseball, football, or NHL, is these guys, they have subpoenas. So when the NBA asks somebody, they don't, they can ask him and it goes away. When the FBI brings in somebody, it's totally different.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what I'm asking is, in a betting construct, I'm saying it deters me from betting on NBA basketball now. Am I right or am I wrong?
If that's the way you feel, fine. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. I think most bettors it's not going to affect, but I understand your point. Some people feel like, the credibility's out there. But for the most part, I don't think it's going to affect most people. I am not surprised by this at all. And I think this goes on. You can go back to early 1900s with the World Series that was fixed. It's always possible that somebody's getting grabbed.
Of course. Well, all right. Well, then, I think the whole thing is kind of – I think we have bigger issues in the world today in terms of what's happening, but it is glaring that, the mafia is back in the game. I didn't even know they were involved. I didn't even know they were still around.
Well, Cinderella, I got your other slipper. That's all I can tell you. They haven't gone anywhere, obviously, by this. So, again, it's the stuff that will make a great movie. There's no doubt about it someday, but I'm not surprised about what happened.
There's no doubt about it. And now also the Kardashians are involved in this, that they use one of their apartments. So, I mean, it's crazy. And, of course, there's going to be a lot of different people that are going to be involved, and their names are going to be involved. But the poker games are totally different than the other situation with Rozier from the Heat. And it also wasn't when he was on the Miami Heat. It was when he was on the Charlotte Hornets. And, two different situations, both not good for the NBA, obviously. But, I'm sure they'll work through it. I mean, you had 5-6 years ago, whatever it was, 8 years ago, I don't remember, the referee who, went on 60 Minutes and wrote a book and talked about how they fix games. And that was a bump in the road. And and that was a guy who talked about many games that were fixed. And people were just like, all right, whatever. And then they just moved on. The real gamblers are not going to be affected. And the gambling in our society is so big right now. It is a train going down the tracks, and everybody's making big, big money. So I don't see it stopping.
No, you know what? Listen, I'm never going to not bet on games, as you know that. But I've never known. I never knew that they had contact lenses to where you could see through cards. Is that how you won so much money when we played back in Vegas? Is that how you won?
That's not how I won, you whack job. No more lap dances for you. You're cut off. Again, you wouldn't know because you're not in that element. And remember, anything that goes on in our society, usually the bad guys are smarter than the good guys, and then the good guys catch up to them. So, again, that was a poker games that were being played at homes. Wasn't anything that was being played in casinos. And, these guys brought in big players, and they, it's, from what it appears and from early reports, these games were not totally legit. But, again, you're going to play high-stake poker games at houses, you know what? That's not a good thing either. So there's a lot of elements to this. But as far as sports betting goes, you know what? It's one of those situations where, people are saying, oh, is everything on, if the next guy gets hurt, am I going to believe he's hurt? Or is he sitting out? Is it a prop bet? When they opened up prop betting to the public a couple of years ago, that's when a lot of this started. Because as far as a game goes, like last night for Oklahoma City, you could miss a couple shots, but Alexander put in 55. But if you're missing your stuff, then people are going to benefit from it, good or bad. So it's one of those situations. It's part of it. I don't think betting's going to stop. It might even increase even more, if that's hard to say. But I don't think it's going to stop in any shape or form. And real bettors don't care. It's just like a tax that you pay when you buy a pair of pants.
What did you think about Wembanyama and Cooper Flag? Did you like it? I think he's a cheat code in the NBA. He's too tall.
Well, again, the guy is a talent. He was a talent when he was growing up. It was almost a hype like Otani when he was in Japan. They talked about how great he was going to be, and he didn't miss. And the same thing with him. He hasn't missed so far, and he had a great first game, 40 points. The Spurs are going to be in contention, if not, this year, next year. They got a lot more draft picks. They're going to be a good team. He'll win an NBA title, I believe, within the next 5 years.
Of course. What do you think of Cooper Flag? It wasn't a great show out. And also, what do you think of Klay Thompson? Is Meg Thee Stallion screwing up his game?
All right, give me a lot today. Again, Cooper is supposed to be in college. Right now, he's supposed to be in Duke and an algebra class. So he's only 19. I mean, he's the first game. People are like, oh, I'm betting is over 15 and a half. I'm like, guys, it's the first game. And I mean, you got to realize this kid is 19 years old. So he has so much to learn and develop. You got to give him a little time. As far as Klay with Megan Thee Stallion, I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's affecting his game. I mean, you got to remember all these guys. And Brady, you're in the entertainment business. Most times we bang into people that we hang out with. So a celebrity to hang out, with a ball player is not uncommon. It's happened many, many times. He's with a girl who's very popular, talented, very attractive. It doesn't seem like the kind of cool girl Klay's used to. Because when he played for the Warriors a lot, he was pretty much a recluse. Very quiet, just, was a fantastic shooter. He's a Hall of Famer, but I don't think it's affecting his game. No, maybe the attention a little, he's unusual about that. Same thing with Kelsey went out with Taylor Swift. I mean, nobody really, Kelsey was famous in Kansas City and stuff like that, but he wasn't to where he is now with Taylor Swift. I think when these guys date these girls, they get more notoriety. The girls bring all their fans and all the people that, love them. And then all of a sudden it's another circle, and then maybe you can't go out in public. But again, if you're going to choose a woman like that, that goes with the territory. I don't think it's affecting him practicing or playing. And it's only one game, so I don't think that.
All right, Meg Thee Stallion or Halle Berry?
Dom, I didn't hear him. What do you say?
Meg Thee Stallion or Halle Berry?
Oh, I could never handle Meg Thee Stallion. I mean, you kidding me? I mean, you get it. She'd look at me. She'd like, "But really, Greek?" Halle Berry, I got a chance. At least she's in my demo. And maybe Halle Berry, I could tell a couple Greek stories to kill a couple minutes before the pancakes are ready. The other one, she's going to be like, chop, chop, let's go. Time to make the donuts. So
Yeah.
you got to know the lane you're in life. You know what I mean? So I just saw Megan Thee Stallion at the Food and Wine Show down in Miami. She was down there, and she had this thing going on, I think, with a tequila company. And she was very, very easy in the eyes. I mean, two of my friends waited like 45 minutes.
What do you think, Dodgers, and who's the Dodgers? What do you like in the World Series? Who do you like?
Oh, come on. The Dodgers, I mean, anything's possible. Toronto's got home. They've got 4 games through, but the Dodgers should beat them. I mean, the Dodgers are like the Kardashians. They're stacked. I mean, they are. They got great pitching. Ohtani's their 4th one. Everybody's healed. They're doing everything they need to do. And Ohtani didn't really hit the first 2 rounds of the playoffs. Then he really hit at the end in that big game. If he's hitting, there's no way I think Toronto could beat them. I just don't see it. We lose him?
Yep, we just lost him.
All right, we lost Brady Matthews. He was in a tough area. Always appreciate Brady. He's a good guy. Comedian. He will be back in the area. He does call the show in once in a while. He's also a gambler, likes to lay down. Big Chicago fan, so we give him some support there. His Bears have won 4 in a row, so hats off to him with the Bears. But I knew we were going to lose him. He was in a tough area, and he doesn't really have a good cell phone. He's got one of those little Mickey Mouse phones.
I think I got him back. Hold on one sec.
We'll see what happens. We might have him. Again, we were talking about...
we got him back.
Brady, what's happening? Brady.
Brady.
All right, we got to lose. We can't keep him on.
Yep.
All right, Brady, we're going to lose you. Make a note, Dominic. For Christmas, we get Brady a new phone.
We'll do.
We'll give him a new phone.
New Apple.
He has one of those flip phones from like 1987 that he bought at a flea market in Chinatown. So we got to help him out. We do love Brady. He's a good man. We'll look at some NBA lines. It is the Greek Zone. If you're turning in for the first time, we appreciate it. The Greek Zone is a gambling show where we talk about betting, the lines, and with all the news that's going on right now, sports betting and gambling is on everybody's mind. I can't tell you the amount of texts I've gotten over the last couple of days, people asking me about it, and I made it gin clear. I am not surprised. This stuff goes on, and, it's going to continue to go on. But in the NBA tonight, Toronto's home laying 1.5 to Milwaukee, over under 234. You got the Hawks who got blown out by the other night. Orlando's -5. We do have Cleveland and Brooklyn. And Brooklyn getting 11.5. Cleveland coming off a loss. You might want to look at Cleveland because the Nets are a bad team. You got the Heaters who covered. They're going to see Elvis. They're playing in Memphis, baby.
Ooh.
Memphis -3. Detroit and Houston. Houston -6. I do like Houston in that game. They got a very good lineup in their tall coming off a loss. Spurs playing the Pelicans. I have to do that for our Miami Vice fans. Pelicans +4.5. Spurs, man, I don't know if they're going to be stopped for a while. Washington, Dallas laying 10 against Washington. Utah and Sacramento, Sac laying 5. Minnesota and Lakers, Luka, what is his over-under? Because everybody's going to be betting it. 2.5. You got Golden State and Portland. Portland's getting 2, and they got a new coach. It's not Billups because he's out on bail. And you got the Clippers and you got Phoenix. And we have the Clippers -10. Who do you have, Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Evan, you there?
Evan.
We might be having phone difficulties.
Yeah, we are having phone problems today. That's why don't go to anybody else, please, because we can't get them on. We got the Dodgers in Toronto tonight. Dodgers are favorite, minus 150. Toronto is home. A lot of guys on the sharp side like the Blue Jays, plus the 130. Now, you can bet the Dodgers minus 105. And when I say that, if you're not familiar, I'll explain it to you. That means the Dodgers, not only do they have to win, they have to win by 2 runs. So if you want a plus price, you got to lay the Dodgers minus the 105. You also go look at some player props that they always have available, and which are always interesting. And I know everybody's going to – the one player prop everybody's banging is Ohtani. Home runs. If Ohtani hits a home run, it's plus 190. That's one. You want to look at hits. Ohtani gets a hit. Not a good price, minus 300. But over-under is 3 hits. Over-under 2 hits, plus 190 if he gets 2 hits. So those are things. You got Freddie Freeman. Obviously, you got Mookie Betts. Dodgers have an all-star lineup, but there are a lot of prop bets that you can play. I'm not suggesting any of that, but I do think you'll see a lot of people bet home runs because Ohtani had the big situation the last game where he hit 3 home runs. Stick with who you like. If I'm taking anybody tonight, I would probably take minus 150 to Dodgers. If they win, they only have to win by 1 run. Ask them to win by 2 on the road's a lot. Doesn't mean it cannot be done. It's just is a lot for them to do. And they are huge favorites in this World Series. And the other surprise here is that, Toronto has 4 games home and the Dodgers have 3. But you take that right out of the equation because it might not go 7. So if it doesn't go 7, there's no doubt even worried about it. I do want to check one prop tonight because I know people are going to be betting this heavy, and that's going to be the Luka prop for him betting tonight. And we'll see what it is with him because he had a big night the first night, and he dropped in 40 when the Lakers played. The Lakers played Minnesota tonight, and I think it's going to be a good game. Luka's over under 31.5. So a little high, but we'll see what happens with that. I do think Minnesota wins that game. Golden State minus 2. Our Jimmy Butler's gone. Still tough to see him on Golden State for me. And will the Warriors win again? I might lean Warriors with all the drama in Portland right now. And you know those guys are being asked about this scandal all day long. They're being asked. Like, did you know? Did you hear anything? Was there any indication with the coach? So that's something that you're definitely hearing, and could be a distraction for these guys overall. But we'll see. I mean, again, you got college football. We'll get into the college football games in a little while. No Gators this weekend. The Canes are home. They're playing Saturday night, and they are home at Hard Rock Stadium, and they're playing Stanford. And they're laying a ton of points. They're laying 30. So that is a game you hope the Canes bounce back. We do anyway, and hope they get back on a winning track after having that great start and then losing last week, 2 weeks ago, to Louisville. Not a great situation in that game with Louisville. They just didn't play good, and Beck had a terrible game. He just did. He really was one of those situations where 4 interceptions, it's very hard to come back from that. The other thing that hurt them in that game was that, they didn't come out fast. Louisville went right up 7-0, and Miami was playing from the back all the way down. And at the end, the interception, you don't know what could have happened. It was 24-21. Maybe the Canes ends up doing something like that. They get a field goal, then we go into overtime, and maybe we pull it out. But it wasn't meant to be. So hopefully we'll see what happens. Dom, I know we got a big USC fight, and that's going to happen tomorrow, but you said the big time is 4:30, correct?
Yes, the big time for the main event is at 4:30. That's because they're over in Abu Dhabi tomorrow. And that's with Tom Aspinall versus Ciel Gain. Tom Aspinall's a heavy favorite at minus 400 now on the Hard Rock app. Tom Aspinall is one to usually finish his opponents within the first round. He doesn't really even go far into the second round. So that's a good bet. If you want to put a bet in, it would be probably under 2.5 rounds for that fight.
All right, that's interesting. Again, if you want to pay attention to this game's going to be 4:30. So, again, 4:30 our time. So it's, don't look for it at night and you're going to a bar or restaurant. Make sure you go 4:30 at night, and that'll be where the game's going to be played. Very unusual time, but it's not here, obviously. It's in Dubai, so it's a different area. And we'll see what happens. And Dom just gave you a little bit of insides of what he thinks is going to happen. Again, we give you tips or we talk to you about the game. It's our opinions, not telling you to go out and do it, just trying to help you. That's what the Greek Zone does every week. And every day we have a handicapper on that try to jump in and to give us a little insight. And we usually have Rob Vino, Drew Martin, Teddy Covers, Kelly from the Visa Network. We have a lot of guys who do this every single day and do their homework. State of Florida, it's legal. You can bet on the Hard Rock app. So when you're betting, you just don't want to throw darts. You want to make sure you know what you're doing. And you also want to make sure, like, hey, you know what? I got a little knowledge. At the end of the day, you need luck. That's what you always need. Last night in the NFL, Chargers opened up strong and fast and never looked back. Minnesota's GM did a terrible job last year. This year, letting go of Sam Darnold. They won 14 games. I've said it tons of times. I don't understand why they did that. They went cheap. JJ has not come out of the gate strong, as great as they thought he was going to be. Wentz is, a shell of himself. And they got great receivers on that team. And they got Jefferson, one of the best ones. But they are just in disarray right now. Did not play good. I mean, there's losing, which we always talk about, teams losing. And then there's losing bad. And last night, the Vikings lost bad. They just didn't look good from the very beginning. And that's also what happens a lot of times in the NFL when teams lose. I think that's the biggest problem with the Dolphins, with everybody, is that they feel like the Miami's not no effort. And it started with the Colts. First game of the year, they played the Colts, and they didn't look prepared. They didn't look ready. And, as fans, a lot of people down here were like, well, that's just what happened. They're okay. They weren't okay. It just kept spinning out of control. The Tua conferences are unbelievable. And, again, the Dolphins got to talk to him about, stay away from the mic. And if you're going to be there, just be very limited and make it very generic of, hey, we lost and we're going to try to get better and move on. Him and McDaniels, my opinion, press conferences have added to a lot of the fuel with the team and the problems and all the stuff that's going on. And you don't want that. The Dolphins season this year was – some people thought they were going to compete for the division. I did not. Their over-under was 7.5. I thought the under was a good bet based on what they had and based on the guys they lost. They lost some big players and over the last couple of years, and they really didn't add anybody on defense. Offensively, they still have the problems with the line. And two, I didn't think was a number one. Never did, to give him $50 million, but they decided that. And that's why we are where we are. I mean, people ask me every day, how did Dolphins get here? Bad decisions. Whether it's a lemonade stand, I've said a million times, a radio station, or an NFL team, you have to have the right people making the right decisions. The Chiefs are a team that make the right decisions, and that's why they are where they are. They add pieces just like the Patriots did, and they're good organizations to do that, and they're in competition every year for possibly a title or possibly to advance into the playoffs. We're not that way right now, the Dolphins, and that's one of the problems. We don't have the right personnel. We don't have the right leadership. And when you add those two things to go together, it's going to equal a not good season. So don't be surprised. That is the number, 877-927-6969, if you want to give us a call. But also, we'll get into the NFL when we return back for the second half of the Greek Zone. We will look at some college games tonight. We went over the NBA lines already, and some of the games you got to look at. And I also thought that the Warriors will get a W tonight. Minnesota playing the Lakers. I expect Minnesota to get a W, too, in that game. Luka's over is over 31.5 points. Seems a little high. I think people are going to pounce on that because he had 40. That might be someplace where you go under there because he's looking at a different defense tonight. Also, you got the Dodgers and Toronto kicking off the World Series, baby. Game 1. I hear from everybody, Toronto's got 4 games. Dodgers have 3. Not if it goes 6. People keep leaving that out of the equation. Not if it goes 6. So remember that. This series might go 5 or 6 games, and the advantage that the Blue Jays have is not going to even matter. So game 1 tonight, I would definitely go. I like the Dodgers. It's a little high, minus 150. I'm not going to lay the extra juice. It's at 8 o'clock and lay the 1.5. A 1.5 being that they have to win by 2 runs if you're not familiar. So if the Dodgers win 3-2, you lose the game. They got to win 4-2. They got to win by 2 runs. But if you do bet them to win by 2 runs, you'll get some extra juice, and you'll be on the profit side if they do come out. You get a better price, and if they win, you'll get more money. So we'll see what happens. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon. Get ready for the weekend of college football and NFL. It's the time to make the donuts. We want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017, and 1230 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a handicapping show. We get into the lines, we look at where the money is, and we try to give you some picks. We'll come back with the second half, and we'll talk some college football, and we'll talk some NFL. It is the Greek Zone on Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Plenty of a congestion of Florida Turnpike North from Boynton Beach Boulevard to Southern Boulevard. Major accident at 10th Avenue Northwest at Congress Avenue. All lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
College football, baby. Upsets, chaos. College football is here, and it's the best when you're party action every week. Sign up today and bet $5 on any game. And if it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, baby. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Breezy rest of your Friday. Overall, though, things remain dry and sunny. Temperatures this afternoon, mid and upper 80s. It is going to be just a little bit cooler than what we saw yesterday, both in terms of actual temperatures and in terms of your feels like because of the lower humidity out there.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, getting you ready for the weekend for college football and NFL. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921-1017, and The Gambler 1230. We got some big college football games. We always do every single week. I am a big fan of college football, especially when there's good games and games that start early. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, we've got a good kickoff. We got UCLA and Indiana. Is Indiana for real? That's what you hear. Well, they're laying 25.5, and the over-under is 53. And a UCLA team that all of a sudden is playing good since they fired their coach. I don't know about the spread. Might be a little high, but I would probably go with the over, 53.5. Next, you got Georgia Tech and Syracuse. Georgia Tech 17 over Syracuse. Syracuse isn't a good team, and they don't have a quarterback. They lost their quarterback early on against Clemson. I would lean toward Georgia Tech. Ole Miss, Oklahoma. Oklahoma minus 4.5 over Ole Miss. Ole Miss's defense is bad. They are bad. Last week against Georgia, every single time Georgia touched the ball, they scored. So an over-under 52, I don't know how you don't take the over-under. The line does seem a little bit odd to me. I think the line should be a little higher, so I'm not going to touch the game. Virginia, North Carolina, a.k.a. Bill Belichick and Jordan. How do you not bet Virginia? And drop 10.5 all day long. Just drop to 10.5 and just light a cigar. Light a Vegafina. South Florida, Memphis. A lot of people are looking at this game. South Florida is a good team. They've played some good opponents. Played the Cane stuff. Beat the Gators. Laying 6.5 over Memphis. Memphis was undefeated till last week. They are home. I probably would take the 6.5 and the over 58.5. You got the Tide, who have turned their season around, turned their tide around. They're taking on South Carolina. SEC game, 3:30. A lot of points, 11.5. A lean towards South Carolina in this game. Missouri and Vanderbilt. Everybody loves their quarterback. Missouri's on the road. Vandy, can they keep it going? They're number 10 in the country. When has Vandy ever been good in college football? The last couple of years, a couple times, but nobody that anybody really looked at. So you have to stay with the hot hand. I'll go with Vanderbilt in that game. You got BYU, who is taking on Iowa State, plus 2.5. BYU playing very good right now. Probably lean toward BYU. Illinois, Washington. Washington's a good team, good quarterback. Illinois is traveling. Again, these new alignments in college, a lot of these games seem like bowl games from years ago, but these kids have to travel, and they have to travel across the country, and it does affect them sometimes. Texas Tech, 37.5 over Oklahoma State. Lay that, and just another game you light a cigar. Don't even watch it. Just find out the final. Cincinnati, 3.5 over Baylor. Tough game there. Probably would stay away from that. Texas, Mississippi State. Mississippi State played the Gators tough last week. Texas on the road again. Can Manning bounce back? SEC road games are hard for these teams. 6.5, I would try to get a 7. Ducks laying 31.5 over Whiskey. Whiskey's not a good team. They didn't score against Ohio State. I don't see them scoring against Oregon. Maybe 7 or 3. And they already got their scare. They got their kick a couple weeks ago when they lost their game home. I think they're on full throttle right now. I see this game for Oregon in the 40s. Maybe 40-7, 47-7. The Canes laying 30. 7 o'clock, right in our backyard. Fox Sports 940's audience right here, laying 30 against Stanford. They got to win, first of all, and I think they will. But laying 30 is a lot. Might be a little bit too rich for my blood for the Canes to lay 30. Over-under is 45. Don't bet it just because it's the Canes and you're down here and you're watching it. If anything, maybe the first half of 17. Texas A&M, LSU, very good game. Tomorrow night, 7:30. SEC Showdown, 2.5. LSU not playing great. Why are they going to start playing great tomorrow night? I'll take Texas A&M minus 2.5. Louisville, now number 19 after the surprise, 25 points to BC. A little bit too rich for me for them to give 25 points to Boston College. You got Michigan, Michigan State. We're just going through the top 25 for you guys. And Michigan State's home, but I'll take Michigan. Michigan State, no offense. Tennessee coming off a loss against Kentucky. Kentucky played Alabama tough last week. They are home, but I do like Tennessee in that game to bounce back. One of the last games in the top 25 is Arizona State 7.5 over Houston, and Arizona State is home. Probably lean toward the over in that game, and that's about it. When you look at national championship odds, it does change week to week based on the results. Ohio State is now less than 3-1. Alabama 6-1. Indiana 8-1. Oregon 9-1. I do like the Ducks at 9-1. Notre Dame 11-1. A&M 11-1. Georgia 11-1. Canes. You like the Canes? Now's the time to buy on the Canes if you like them. They're 16-1. About 2 weeks ago, they were like 5-1. So, like the stock market, sometimes you got to know when to buy and when to not. Texas 17-1 to win it all. Ole Miss 22-1. Oklahoma 30-1. And that's about it. And LSU 75-1 and Tennessee 50-1. So those are some of the games you might want to look at and say, okay, you could also on the Hard Rock app bet teams that are they going to make the playoff or not. For an example, Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. No, minus 210. Yes, plus 170. You're listening to the show for the first time. You're like, what is that? That means if you put up 100 and you think they're going to make it, you'll win 170. If you don't think they're going to make it, you got to put up 210 to win 100. We'll look at our Miami Canes before we get to the NFL. Miami Hurricanes, not to make it is a plus price. To make it, you got to lay 260 for 100. So those are your college top 25. There's also a ton of other games in college, but we can't discuss them all or look at them all. When you look at NFL, you got San Fran and Houston. Houston minus 2. Low-scoring game in this game. Niners will probably run the rock. Houston's a little bit on and off. And their offense has really not been great this year. San Fran's got a ton of problems. It's a mash unit, but they win. So I'll probably pass on this game. Bengals laying 6 against the Jets. If you bet the Jets this weekend or any time the rest of the season, go to your doctor and get some Advil. You can't put money on the Jets. You just can't. They're not a team to put money on, even with the line. Joe Flacco looked good last week. Maybe he doesn't bounce back 2 weeks in a row, but he does have the weapons, more weapons than the Jets. And the Bengals are right in the race for their division. They got 3 wins. They get another one, they're right there. You got Cleveland taking on the Pats. And the Pats are the new-look Pats. They're doing what they need to do. Got a new coach. Quarterback's playing good. Got some good receivers. The Browns can't score. It's whether or not you think New England can score 14 or 17. Browns got a tough defense, but on the road, they're not as tough. I'll take the Pats, and I'll lay to 7, over under 40.5. Here's a payback game, Eagles and Giants. Giants getting 7. I know they got Skittles, and I know that's not his name, but that's what I call him. And it looks like he ate too many of them. And I don't think it's going to be the same as it was a couple Thursday nights ago when the Giants were home and ended up pulling out a W. I don't see this game ending well for the Giants. I see the Eagles coming out fast and furious, getting the lead and holding on to it. And it's tough to beat a team in your division in 3 weeks, and that's what the Giants are going to try to do. Now, you could talk about the spread and say, well, maybe they can stay within 7. I don't know about that. I think also when the Giants played the Eagles, they had a couple injuries on defense are coming back. I think Dart's going to see some different schemes. Tough place to play in Philly. I expect a different outcome in this game. You got the Bears and the Ravens. Ravens laying 6.5. Should the Ravens be laying any points to anybody the way they're playing? I don't think so. No. I mean, Lamar's back, but to me, and the Bears have won 4 in a row. So I'll take the Bears plus the points. Over under, I'm not sure about that, but I will take the Bears in a game. All right, Atlanta and the Dolphins. Dolphins getting 7.5. Bet this game today if you're betting it, because if your team sucks and you're mad, I know a lot of Miami fans are, you bet against them. Atlanta's got too many weapons on offense. B.J. Robinson's going to have a big, big day, and they will do what they have to do. Atlanta coming off a loss. When you're betting games in the NFL and college, you look at the previous week. College, sometimes you look at the week ahead to see if these kids are like looking at a big game that's coming up, somebody that they're waiting for all season. But in the NFL, you also look at what happened last week. Atlanta had that big game on a Thursday night. Then they lost in San Fran. They're home. They got the Dolphins. Tua's interviews this week were not good again. Now he's saying he's not tall enough to see guys. Is he tall enough to go over the bank window and cash that check for $50 million? I think so. I like Tua, but man, bro, chop, chop. You got to earn your keep. Buffalo and Carolina, over game 46. Bills are going to come out after they lost a couple, and they're going to win. Whether or not they cover 7, I don't know. Carolina's got a good defense. Top 10 defense, and they're winning games. So maybe take Buffalo first half, and I'd probably take them for the game. I don't know about the over-under. Tampa Bay against the Saints. Saints are home. Tampa Bay lost Evans. Baker Mayfield's got no real receivers. A couple of the other guys are hurt. But you know what? I'm not betting against Baker. He's too tough. 3.5. Buy it down to 3. It's a division game. I think Tampa has enough to win. And maybe they pick somebody up on Bourbon Street that he could throw to. Dallas and Denver. Denver minus 3. This is a weird game. Because, again, Denver and bettors remember what they saw last. And what we heard for a couple of days was Denver scored 33 points in the fourth quarter against the Giants. Dallas's offense is on fire. Dak Prescott, a guy who gets a lot of heat, he's having a great season. He really is. and he's made some good connections. They got a good offense. If the Dallas Cowboys make a couple trades for the deadline defensively, they'll be in contention for the playoffs. I'm not saying they're going to win, but that offense is explosive, and they got great receivers. Tennessee and the Colts. Tennessee's getting 15 against the Colts. Daniel Jones changed his address, and guess what he's doing? He's winning. That's what he's doing. 15's a lot to lay. Not going to bet that. Probably would bet maybe the over because the Colts score. I mean, they score like I get lap dances. It's all day long. It's not happening. Tennessee's not going to stop them. Packers and Green Bay. Interesting game. Packers -3 on the road again. Had a tough game with Arizona. Rodgers says that it's not a grudge game, and it's just like any other game. When they say that, guess what? It's not true. This is a tough one. It really is. Sunday night, everybody be watching. Jordan Love's a little inconsistent at times. That rush is going to get all over him. I might take Pitt. Not a strong play. I might take Pitt plus the 3, and you never know. It could end 28-27. You got my team, the Chiefs, and they're my team because they win and they cover. McDaniel's out. Right now, Mahomes has everybody back. And, again, that's what was hurting this team for the last couple of years. But he's got Worthy back. He's got Juju Smith. He's got Rice back. He's got Kelsey playing good. They have Thornton, the other receiver. They're just stacked at receivers right now. The one thing I wouldn't do is you could bet 12.5 because they just crushed the Raiders, if you like that in the first half. But I'm not betting any more prop bets with the Chiefs. He has too many options with Mahomes. And the bad thing is when you bet the prop bets with him, you don't really know. It could be Rice. It could be Kelsey. It could be Worthy. It could be Hollywood Brown. It could be Juju. You know what? Pacheco. You don't really know who he's going to find. And also every game, Mahomes has a little bit of a pattern. When he gets somebody, and like last week, Rice, 2 weeks ago, Worthy, Kelsey, and it starts to go good with that receiver against the defense they're playing, he usually sticks on them. So for me, prop bets are hard with the Chiefs. The one that I would bet on.
Would you take quarterback yards, like receiving?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would take rushing.
Rushing? Ooh.
Yeah. He every week Mahomes goes over. I think he's went over every single game. He's got 24.5. I bet it again. That's the one. Last week he had 21. He went over. The week before at 28. We had it a couple times. Me and a couple of my friends. I think we had it 3 or 4 weeks in a row. And he ended up doing it. And we had it at that game where they ended up losing against the Jaguars. And it was 28.5, and it was high for him. But he ended up running for like 49 yards. So I do think that there is prop bets that you can make money on. Again, I've tried to tell you guys things that could help you. If you're betting a prop bet, do not bet it Sunday after 9 a.m. because you're getting the bad number. Either it's Saturday night today if you want to look at it, or, very early. As the day goes on, the numbers increase on the apps, all apps, not just Hard Rock, and you get the worst of the number. When somebody who's betting, they try to help you with that. That's what it means. And it really does affect prop bets. And if you think a half a yard or a yard's not going to matter, it does. And it comes out more times than you realize. So if you like, whoever, Worthy, Kelsey, bet it today. What's going to change in 48 hours? But during the week, and most people bet prop bets on Sunday night. That's when they'll bet it at, 7:45 when the action was hit all day long and all the numbers were hit, or Monday night, excuse me, and you're not going to get the same. And that's what you don't want. And, we'll look at Monday night in the Greek zone, but right now you got Rice at 67 yards and Kelsey at 43.5. And I guarantee you by the game time Sunday night, those lines will change. So when somebody says to you, you're not getting the best of the number, that's what that means. The number comes out that Vegas produces in the games and the over-unders and prop bets, and that's the number they look for to get even money on both sides. But again, as the day goes on, people bet it. And once they bet it, it changes. So you want to get the good number. So, if you're going to bet, put yourself in a best position to bet and bet early. But don't bet a prop bet, and everybody's going to do it anyway. It doesn't matter what I say or anybody else says. Don't bet it 2 minutes before. The NBA scandals going on. I know everybody's got an opinion. Everybody also has the thought process about it. For me, like I said, it's something that's gone on for a long time, and this is the latest one. And it's not the last one. So that's one thing I could definitely tell you. It'll happen again, and there'll be other things. The NBA's got to corral these guys a little bit closer and watch them a little bit more. And remember, when stuff like this happens, it is the apps and it is the casinos and it's the sports books who usually notify the leagues of, hey, something's going on. It seems a little weird. There's extra activity on certain plays. So these are the people who want it to be legit and want it to be all the time in the up and up because they don't want it to hurt their business. Our business in the Greek Zone is to give you the lines, the picks, and some good opinions. And I think we do a good job at that every single day. Hopefully you're learning some stuff, and hopefully you're making some money with some things that we're talking about. Tomorrow, Indiana, UCLA. I do like the over in that game. That's a game that I would look toward the over. I think there's going to be a lot of points in that game, and that's early on. That's at, I believe it's 12 o'clock. I don't have that in front of me. Heat tonight taking on Memphis. Memphis minus 2.5. Maybe the Heaters get a W. They lost the other night. They did get beat by Orlando. And the Knicks and Celtics tonight, another game that should be some interesting thing. First game in the year was interesting. Everybody was courtside, going crazy, and watching the game. And there was a lot of big stars, but the Knicks did pull it out, so they got a W. So hats off to the Knicks, and let's hope the Heat get a win. That's what we're hoping for, and that they could, get on the winning track and get all this nonsense behind them and just get some W's. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We always appreciate you guys always listening to us, and can't thank everybody enough for making it happen. Fox Sports 940, appreciate you guys. And then Real Radio 921 and 1017, 1230 to Gambler. Again, thank you guys enough. Have a very good weekend. Also, Oklahoma Ole Miss, that's another over that we like. You guys have a good weekend. Stay out of trouble, and we'll be back Monday, hopefully with more winners. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
Heard of the job? Dial pound 529 on your cell. Pound law, that's all.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Seeing a lot of congestion up Florida Turnpike North, starting at Boynton Beach Boulevard, up past Southern Boulevard, I-95 looking good for the Friday commute. No major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health